your last surprise. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. You're smiling, but that nature didn't catch in time. Better think about your game. Are you sure your next move around for you? Are you sure you won't get outmaneuvered again and again, my friend? You never see it coming. You see that my mind is the fast for eyes. You're done, but that time it teach you your last surprise. I'm coming for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. You're smiling, but that nature didn't catch in time. Dancing, floating, be not so sad. Keep your focus away from your chitting head. Tell me that's that sexy. Gonna say what she's got in store for her man. So we know the dice, see what they're made for. Come on, why don't we spin the wheel? See who it may call. Give in to temptation. Maybe lose it though, yeah. Who knows where the winds of fate may lead us?
All right, this is it. It's showtime.
All right, fine. We'll do that.
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the Mana Tree.
Hi, welcome back. We're doing more Visions of Mana. Last week,
Visions of Mana.
thank you. Last week, thank you for shouting that one out. Appreciate it, Val. Hey, Visions of Mana. Let's just go to the autosave or wherever we were. Right, Gnome, of course. We did the mines. That's right. Yeah. Turns out the elemental had been swallowed up by the monster, which sapped him of his mana power. With Jewel Eater defeated, Gnome agrees to help the party grow the Jack Seed. The convoy leaves Watts, Gnome, and Liza and heads back to the Day Cliffs. Look at us! Aren't we awesome? We murdered the Jewel Eater. Level 19. We're level 23. These things are beneath us, so of course we're gonna kill him anyway. Gotta practice. Gotta remember how to play the game.
We triumphed together.
Yeah, we did. See, the Day Cliffs. I remember where that is. Totally, truly, 100%. I do think we have to take what's his name? Vuskav. We have to take Vuskav across the ocean to get back there, though. I can't just fast travel there.
No signs of Vuskov nearby.
Oh, try out the fairy flute. You should be able to hear it.
Yeah, that's the whole point. Are you, video game, trying to tell me how to use the fairy flute like I don't fucking know? Yes, I'm gonna use the fairy flute. This fucking game. Like I didn't just take a trip out on the ocean immediately after getting Vuskav. Hey, big guy! Yeah, so we unlocked Vuskav last week, and he is our boat. He is our boat. I don't know where we are on Vuskav. I don't know if he just, like, opened his mouth and we climbed in. I don't know if, his turtle shell... It seems to be a backpack of some kind. There's definitely some leather straps. Maybe we're in there, just pressed against his sweaty back as he swims around the ocean. It looks pretty tight, is what I'm saying. It looks like it's really just on the back of Vuskav, pressed down hard, and I'm sure our bodies don't make it any easier. So I don't know. Mouth or back? It's one of the two. He doesn't have an anus, so we're definitely not in there. Definitely not in there. Day Cliffs. I love how the Day Cliffs are like, well, this beach here is just like a narrow inlet. And we have to like go here, and then we can call the fairy flute on the other side, which is well, it's a little harder to see because now we're all zoomed in and such. But
It's safe and sound.
we did.
I suggest we meet with Molabay at the garrison as soon as possible.
No, you may not suggest that. In fact, I'm insulted.
Glad to be back. It feels like we were gone for ages.
This time, we'll make it to the top of the cliffs for sure.
We better. I didn't spend all that time over in Guju for nothing, you know.
You also weren't alone, Karina, so you alone can't be insulted. Oh look, there's some more grizzly honey.
Got some syrup.
Syrup. I will just call it honey every single time. But yeah, here's the other side. Now on the world map, it looked a lot narrower. It looked a lot narrower, and it was a little funny that we could call Vuskav and then run across this inlet and then get back on Vuskav again. How does he get over there? You know? Does he just, like, run around the island really fast? I don't know. There's a beacon over there. But yeah, so I believe we have the gnome shovel, because Palomina, I believe her name is,
Taking this?
there we go. Game froze for a second there. Palomina is currently equipped with the shovel.
Power from the earth spirits.
yet.
When the ceremony commences, we shall see a difference, I am sure.
You have a point. Might as well wait for the ritual.
Might as well. We came all this way after all. That's right. This is a non-combat zone. I keep forgetting.
Do you think it'll go any better with the seed this time?
With Gnome's blessing, I think the soil will have enough power. It'll work, now that we have him on our side.
I am prepared to climb if this fails.
No, you're not.
You reap what you sow, as they say. You heard the queen. Be prepared for any outcome.
She is not at all prepared to climb.
Nice work. We gotta get to Elucia.
She's about as prepared to climb a cliff face as a Genshin character, which surprisingly they do climb a lot of they climb a lot of cliff faces.
Back. I can feel a change in the energy of the soil. We should attempt the watering ceremony one more time.
Spirits of Earth, we beseech you, bring life forth from this barren soil. Guide the alms over the cliffs and to Elucia beyond.
Oh my! Did you see? Get a load of that!
Hey!
Val?
Hina, I'll take care of your core stone. I swear.
You'll take care of that core stone.
Not many people venture this far.
There may not be many methods of restocking our packs. Confirm your stores before we climb.
Okay, you know what?
But I want to go up now.
Me too. But Palomina's right. Let's check our provisions first.
She is right. I mean, we've ran out of cups of wishes before, and I think it's a rare thing that I ran out of Phoenix Downs through Final Fantasies 1 through 10. Extremely rare. So we'll just make sure that doesn't happen. We'll go up to 10 of them.
Thank you.
Thank you. We'll get some more of these too. We'll go up to a lot.
Are these wares? Thank you.
Thank you. Just want to hear it one more time.
Are these wares? Thank you. Please come again.
I don't know why that's so funny to me. Thank you. Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go. Well, what is this? Yeah, all right, fine. Do I talk to you before we leave? Yeah, that's what it is.
Alms, Soulguard. Milos Woods lies just beyond the cliffs. It is a vast and treacherous jungle. Within the forest, you will find Verdius Burrow, hidden home of the Sproutlings. It is one of them who will become the Alm of Wood. Once the Alm joins your party, you will be that much closer to the Mana Tree. You are well on your way to ensuring the survival of our world. Safe travels on the road to Elucia.
Yes. The answer to that question is yes.
This feels wonderful. A tiring trek it has been, but we have come far.
It's all thanks to the spirits. Ever since Guju, I've been thinking about how we take their powers for granted in our everyday lives.
True. But with the alms sacrifice, we can ensure that mana flows to the spirits of earth, fire, wind, water, the moon, and all the rest.
Wow! Get a look at those trees!
Verdius should be in view once we reach beyond this road. The Alm may have already been appointed.
We'll have to see if we come across Orin or the Alm of Wood first, I suppose.
Brace yourselves, everybody.
That's right. Brace yourselves. Welcome into Garrotep.
Whoa! What kind of trees are these? I've never seen anything like them.
The plant life on top of the cliffs doesn't seem to suffer from the same issues as the ones below.
I suppose all of Elusia Isle is isolated from the lands we know. In fact, I wonder how the mana tree first came to flourish here.
We're hot on Orin's trail now.
Leave it to us. We won't let Orin keep Hina's core stone.
Milos Woods. A new zone? Shall we spend the entire 5-hour period?
Here because we're near the mana tree?
That, or it's because there aren't any people to keep the woods in check.
Don't get lost, okay? I don't know if I'd be able to find anyone in here. Yes!
Some more gold clover. And tadpoles! Here we go!
Feeling good. Take this. Feeling good. Next. Just what I need.
Man, I don't have to do anything. Actually, I do have to do something because this Dragodon is here. Here we go! Boom! Boom! Ow! Huh?
What the hell is this?
Huh. What happened to that big flower?
Might it feed on the mana power of monsters, perhaps?
A balanced ecosystem between monster and plant. These woods are very interesting.
Got some syrup. Let me see. This might be useful.
Berry acorn. What are we? How are we? What the hell's going on? Look at our elemental plot. What makes a monster a monster? I do believe they have to get a legal certification. Like they have to pass a test and a whole bunch of other stuff like that. So it's something like that. You have to apply. You can't just like be a monster. You know what? I'm going to get all of these. I have 145 EP. We'll go ahead and just knock out these here so that whenever I do switch over, I'll always at least have the ability to use the artifact to its full power. So I was playing a bit of Avowed, about an hour's worth earlier, and I'm in love with it so far. It's so good. Really pretty. Like, just the shipwreck at the beginning was a feast. More so than I would have expected. But with the way the bodies were in disarray on the beach, a couple of bodies floating in the water, one under some heavy debris, just like staying there, you know? I was like, they put a lot of effort into just this one scene, as I was just sort of like going through all the environmental storytelling that was just there. And what was really funny is that I did not talk to Garrick. Not that I didn't eventually, but I didn't immediately talk to Garrick. I didn't follow the breadcrumb trail to how to play the video game, because I already knew. I've played video games. You might have seen me do it once or twice. I walked around and explored the entire beach first, and then I went back to him. And I don't know if he said this because of that, or if he just says it no matter what. But he said, when you when you walked off without me, I became worried. And I was like, I did do that. But why is there a voiced line for this? Not that I don't appreciate it. It's a lot of forethought. Like, oh, the player might just ignore this character entirely and just dick around on the beach and build a sandcastle instead. Which is almost what I did. And there was a voice line for it, and I really respect that kind of thing. But so far, I'm just picking up stuff and doing things. I haven't unlocked any ability points, so I don't have a class, as it were. I do like that I can put the dagger in my offhand and then punch with my main hand. And then I know there's no benefit to that, but I don't care. I just think it's funny. Like, my character may have never actually used a dagger effectively and would prefer to just use her hands. Stuff like that. We don't have enough EP for this yet. But still, her gnome outfit, I believe, is the superior outfit. Immune to stat decreases. Wish I had more EP for everybody.
Yes.
Oh, there's a chest or something over here. Let's be up on that cliff.
Taking this?
Ah!
Want to do this the hard way, huh?
They want to live the hard way. That's how they got in our way in the first place. Now they're ready to die. They can't wait. Let's go with fire.
Just what I need. Take this.
Way to go. Way to go, Val. You totally missed.
Leave it to me. Submit.
You're mine. Silken boomerang. Get ready.
Undo. No. Weaken. One rival remains. Weaken. Undo. Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Karina, I think you go all out every single time, and that you were lying to the monsters. I find that despicable about you. Despicable. This constant, reckless lying you keep doing.
My father told me once that there's an herb that only grows in these woods. It's a highly sought-after steamed bun seasoning, apparently.
Piccolo sure knows a lot of things about a lot of things, huh?
Watch yourselves, everyone.
Leave it to me, Luna!
Okay, so they're caterpillars. Maybe ice? I don't know.
I got your back.
Leave it to me!
Why is Karina hitting them for critical or elemental weakness damage? She's using Luna, but I don't believe that makes her attacks Luna or moon-based. Another big flower gone. Again, I say,
What the hell is this?
Oh, the flower's gone.
I suppose it really was feeding off the nearby monsters.
There might be more. Let's look around.
honestly, I'm okay with plants feeding off of monsters. Even though plants feeding off of anything meat-based is my number 3 most irrational fear.
I see. A rare item.
It's a miracle cookie. Yeah, I watched a little bit of Little Shop of Horrors when I was 5, and that's just left an imprint on me.
Got some syrup.
What is this?
Taking this.
More gold clover. Aha!
Taking this.
Like, I've even gone and watched the Red Letter Media's coverage of that movie. And, you know, I had to, like, okay, brace yourself. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. and it's a massive practical movie effect undertaking that should be respected.
Yes.
But it's absolutely terrifying that anyone could come up with something like that.
Growing and growing?
Did you really need to jump on my back, though?
Oh, gee. I wanted a better view when you happened to be next to me, so...
I've been demoted to platform.
Yes, you're just a platform. That is number 2. You got it.
This might be useful.
Well, because number 2 leads to number 3, but at least number 3 has a definitive end, you know? Number 2 will just continue on and on and on and on until they feel like stopping, which could be forever. Okay, so if they were weak to a stone, I don't think I have the Moon Saber. Or if I do, I don't have it equipped in the hotbar. Then... lightning. Why not? It don't matter. None of this matters. Ow! Fly? That's my number 1 irrational fear.
Corresponding flora have been conquered.
Huh. Which came first, the flower or the monster?
That is flying motorcycles. It's an irrational fear, I know. It'll never happen. I have nothing to be afraid of. But when motorcycles fly, I start to cry. Little motto I came up for myself. Whatever. Words are hard. Why do we keep doing them? Let's just give up on communication.
Let's rest up.
I'm excited to get this next party member. Not a big fan of sylphs,
This far?
but still.
It's weird that we haven't passed each other, even though we're heading toward the same place.
What is with these gigantic flowers everywhere?
Uh-oh.
The tadpole is weak to just being hit by a sword. Not the magic of the sword.
This one's too big to get around.
There may be a connection to the other curiously large blossoms in the vicinity.
Come at me!
Ow!
Here I go! Appreciate it. You're mine!
I've been consumed?
I'm still kicking.
I've been consumed?
Thanks. Do you think you can handle this?
I've had enough! Yeah, I didn't know this about Little Shop of Horrors, but there was an alternate ending that they had filmed that just wasn't aired. It wasn't part of the original release. The alternate ending is that the plants win, and they consume the planet. Like, they just become huge, as big as skyscrapers, and just, like, pick up people and just eat everybody. And, yeah, nightmare fuel. Absolute terrifying nightmare fuel for a 5-year-old to witness.
I feel like I can take anything.
Though fortunately, I didn't have to see the ending of that. Just the imagination of it.
Boomerang. I've gathered enough mana.
Let's go back to fire.
Blade saber. Easy. Come at me.
What hit me?
Feeling good. Come at me. Feeling good.
Boom! Boom! Oh, I missed the second. The follow-up.
Just one left. Here I go.
This power. This power.
Your mother.
The large flowers along our way are all gone, it seems.
That means we can keep moving forward. Let's get going. Yes.
Hi! Welcome in, Shinabi.
Let me see. A rare item.
Recovers 10 HP when collecting mana. Huh. Well, I mean, that's okay. It's a soft heal after I use the wind boomerang for sure, but I don't know if it's really worth it. Is that little cactus? Hey, what's up, little cactus?
Little cactus.
Found you, little cactus. I couldn't find a good hiding spot. You found me. Where to next? Here we go! Little homie dog? Looks like he dropped something. Yet another diary page. Can't we read those? No, we just collect them. I thought there was something we could collect them forward. Also, welcome in, Sephiroth. It's been very confusing for me because you have the icon showing that you are not watching the stream, but you have audio only. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure Sephiroth can see because they respond to the screen in ways that they could only do so if they saw the screen. But then I saw one can just like change it if they want to. It doesn't actually have to relate to what their account's set to. Elemental plot strategy settings, items, side quests. Is it in the side quests? Shouldn't be. Completed, in progress, no. I go back through items again. Enhancement materials, ability seeds. I don't remember where I saw that window, but there was definitely a window of some kind that showed the rewards I could get for the number of diary pages I had. You gotta be legally blind, yeah. Yeah, someone will come to the house, and they'll make sure that you're legally blind, and if you aren't, they'll make you legally blind. You have to be very careful when selecting that particular option.
Karina taken over.
I have been summoned.
I should have used my class strike before opening those. Live and learn. Hey!
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value.
Oh! The Chalice of Tomorrow. That makes sense. With Morley's Luna connections and how that's connected to time. This gives them 2 more ability slots. Which means they are more powerful than they've ever been in their entire lives. Yeah, Bezos personally shows up to blind you. They call me Blind and Bezos. You want to know why? Is it because you're really fast? No, it's because I blind people. Why does he have cure water? Karina's the buff bot, Palomina's the wizard, Val is the guardian. We can switch out Val. We don't always have to have him. And then we can do gear skills on Morley and play around with him for a little bit. Keep him as a rogue, why not? He has all of his stuff learned, right? No, he does not. We have 35 and 25. That makes 60. We can't get Toxic Trap yet. Grants a 40% chance of poisoning enemies caught in a trap. Alright, so whenever he uses like the arrow rain, it can also do a poison. That's great, but not exactly necessary. Eruption, however, is pretty cool. We'll go ahead and snatch that.
My horizons have broadened.
Hey, as a member of the Bald Brigade myself, there's nothing wrong with bald.
I'm on it.
Time to get to work.
That was one of my favorite scenes in FF7 Rebirth, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, I won't say anything else. It's just really funny. Well,
A settlement of some kind?
There don't appear to be any settlers.
Excuse me! Is anyone here? Nope, nothing.
It doesn't look as bad off as Guju. We would know if disaster had struck another town.
uh-oh.
Did you hear that?
Sounds like music. Does Orin play the guitar?
Calm down. It's probably just one of the citizens of Verdius.
I believe that riveting refrain is coming from over there. Shall we investigate?
Palomina, you have a really low bar for riveting if you thought that refrain was at all riveting.
There's gotta be someone around playing that song, right? Taking this?
This borough is entirely populated with sproutlings. Come to think of it, not much is known about how the sproutlings live. Where are they? Yeah, he wants to meet one. He wants to get them to sign an autograph.
This is kinda exciting. This might be useful.
Chocolate? Yeah, Rude is a boy. I love that bar scene so much. I've never felt so seen in my life. It's like everyone's fully shaved heads. It's awesome.
Yes.
This tranquility makes it feel as if time is transpiring slower than usual. That, or my imagination is running away with me. It's both. It's both. Whatever instrument this mystery person is playing, I like it. Syrup!
Grizzly!
Syrup.
This is kinda exciting. Is this?
Sleep flower? Huh. I might try to use that.
Yes.
Some crowd control could do us some good. Treasure chest in an enchanted forest. And you know, if it was an actual pirate chest full of treasure and it was just full of chocolate bars, those chocolate bars would be white. Because they'd be old. If not just flat out molded into one big mass because of being melted.
Taking this?
It would be a disappointing treasure. But you know, in the end, I think
Yes.
we would all have a nice laugh afterwards.
Grizzly!
Oh, those pirates, they just loved Hershey's bars. Isn't that cute? That really makes that laugh work for me.
Rest up. Got some syrup.
Speaking of chocolate, I can smell some chocolate now. Mom is making some brownies. I'll tell her to make sure that you all get one too.
Here.
We are all here in order to persevere. A part of this interwoven life that keeps the world from strife. Not moving on, no matter what, oh yeah.
Okay.
Long as all of us are alive, we
All right.
can grow and sing and thrive.
All right. I can feel it.
Looks
This is
like
it.
Jam number 1460 is another keeper. Not bad, not bad. Gosh, the fairy is taking her sweet time this year. Those were some weird lyrics. Well, I didn't really ask for your input. Get out of town! You wouldn't happen to be the convoy of alms now, would you?
Oh no, not again.
I'm Jule, custodian of the Burrow. A sproutling, obviously.
Okay.
Oh, you came all this way, but I'm sorry to say there's no alm of wood just yet.
I guess that means we're stuck here for now.
Wait a second. 1, 2, 3.
No!
Is it just me, or are we missing people?
Oh, okay.
Due to some complications on our journey, the Alms of Light and Darkness will join us later. I am Palomina, Alm of Water.
Oh, I'm the Soul Guard, Val.
Morley, Alm of the Moon.
They call me Karina, Alm of Wind, and this pretty lady is Ramco.
Golly, a sacred beast cub. Still growing, I see. Were you raised outside of the Lucia?
Hang on. Do you know Ramco?
Nope. We only just got acquainted, but I know plenty about these sacred beasts. That's everyone. Oh, what about the Alm of Fire? Did something happen to the Alm from Tiania?
Hina. She lost her core stone. We're looking for the person who stole it from us, and we're actually in a hurry.
Not sure what you mean by core stone, but losing things is never fun.
Sounds like most people haven't heard of core stones.
The only news I can give you is no news. Sorry. There's nobody here but us Sproutlings, and I haven't seen any thieves come through the burrow in, well, ever probably. Plus, there's nothing beyond Vertius but the mana tree, so... Oh yeah, and that boulder at the entrance with the legendary sword stuck in it, but that's it.
Huh? Legendary sword?
Oops, look at the time. I have to go water my friends. Bye.
Wait!
What sword was he talking about? Am I the only one in the dark here?
The goddess of mana was said to have given a legendary sword to her hero champion. But I could have never fathomed that the fairy tale was fact.
Orin and Hina talked about it once. I didn't think it was real either.
Perhaps the kernel of truth behind the myth originated here in Elusia. It is the home of the mana tree.
Our search for Orin might be a bust, but we still need an Alm of Wood. We should ask that kid from earlier what's up.
True. Let's find him.
Brimming. Brimming.
He has to water his... what? Better look for him, I guess.
Yeah, we better stop him from watering his friends. That's just unheard of. Wasn't there? Yeah, there it was.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Honey elixir.
Got some syrup.
I loved how Jule was like just on the cusp of starting another song every single time. This doing it's like no, please don't do that. Please don't do that. I will pay you so much money. Actually, I have a lot of syrup if you'd like that instead. Just please do not play the guitar again. Please stop. I hope that's not your instrument, and I hope you don't sing every single time you hit an enemy, but I have a feeling that's probably going to happen.
Let's see. This might be useful.
Such a melodious piece of music. Jule's lyrical phrases were both fair and philosophical. Is that an axe? Or is that just a bit... Okay, there is a taper to that blade. I was like, it looks like a giant stone hammer that someone just slammed into that trunk and just walked off. Real power move. Breaking out into song. Oh no. No thank you. This is... Oh, that's a zone wall, okay. Been a little bit since I've played.
I'm sorta in the middle of my daily duties. Mind getting out of my way?
Do all custodians water the plants here?
Of course. Who else? I have to take care of my friends.
Friends?
Sure. This tree here is a good friend of mine.
Wait, what? This tree is a sproutling?
Oh, I guess you wouldn't know. When the sproutling goes to sleep for a long time, we tend to turn into trees. Every 4 years, just in time for the pilgrimage, one of my hibernating friends grows the most beautiful flowers. The alluring fragrance beckons the fairy to the burrow, and that lucky sproutling gets to be the alm. Only the most vibrant of sproutlings can blossom, making them the perfect candidates for the alm of wood. Our patron elemental wants lush foliage on all of her envelopes.
But when are the buds meant to bloom?
Usually the trees are already in bloom by the time the convoy of alms arrives. But not this year. There's probably no hope for the burrow after all. I suppose we all gotta go sometime.
Whoa, hold on. No need to jump straight to utter destruction.
Nope. I think this is it for us. No flowers, no fairy, no future. Anyway, I'm sure you've all got stuff to do. Some bandit you're tailing or whatever.
I love the attitude, genuinely.
Really gonna give up on his homeland? Just like that?
Well, you've all got to die sometime, just like he said.
Jule seems really knowledgeable about the pilgrimage. There's a lot more I want to ask him.
Oh my, that's really good. Critical hits lower an enemy's magic defense. And we know somebody who can critically hit all the time. Yeah, we're just gonna, we have to, oh, I guess I can't switch party members in town, but that's okay. Morley, you must become Nightblade once again. And then your abilities. You don't need Cure Water. That's stupid. Why do you even think you should need that? What was it? It was, what was it called? I don't even know what it was called. Magic Smash? That's what it was. Magic Smash. Attack. Last strike damage, critical damage. And then strafe, aerial attack, raises attack and defense. May as well. Oh wait, critical hits will lower an enemy's magic defense. What did I put here in Magic Smash? Critical hits will lower an enemy's magic attack. Okay, whoops. Dismantle is what I wanted then. Smash. something magic bash. Acumen, magic attack, no. Gallants, that's class strike. Wrath of the Moon! Last strike damage, critical rate boost. There we go. So, having Morley in the party with Palomina would let Palomina do insane damage, while Morley's just cutting down their magic defense. And then we can just have a third party member be either one of these two. Probably the buff bot. Karina would make more sense, raising everyone's attack and lowering other defense as well. This should be a pretty good damage configuration, which puts Val on the back seat for a little bit, at least. But, you know, it's fun. I'm glad we can actually take the main character out of the party. Very few RPGs let you do that.
Yes.
But I think that's really cool. It's another, like, positive feature of this game. I really wish they didn't close the studio that made this game. There's clearly a lot of talent here. But them's the breaks. That's why I didn't want to get into game dev.
Was there something else you needed, or were you that curious about my work?
There's a lot we don't know about all this. I was hoping for answers.
A chat would kill time better than my usual rounds. As you wish. All sproutlings remain dormant for long periods with one exception. We alternate who looks after the rest of us while we sleep. As the custodian, I water my sleeping friends each and every day. I woke up 4 years ago, just as the last pilgrimage was coming through the burrow.
So for 4 years, you've been watering these guys waiting for them to bloom? All by yourself?
Of course. Though, I guess it's not gonna matter much anymore if there's no alm. Might as well hang up my watering can.
You can't be out of options already. Have you talked with your patron elemental? Maybe she can help.
What a silly thing to say. Alms are appointed, not requested. There's nothing I can do about this.
But how do you know if you don't try? I went directly to Sylphid and asked to be made the Alm. You don't want this place to be destroyed, right? Then do something. Anything. Go ask the Elemental of Wood to hurry it up.
You've got to be joking. She's joking, right?
Karina's telling the truth. She went out and found the Elemental of Wind in order to request her position as the Alm.
It's true.
But that's going against the hand of fate.
Or the fate of hands.
Mortals like yourself try to defy destiny, but that's not how we do things up here. Sproutlings take what life gives us, and we're grateful for it. I don't know how many thousands of years ago it was, but we watched your world teeter on the edge of destruction. All the while we waited, tending the seeds as we've always done. Whatever hand fate deals us is our burden to bear. How egotistical to assume you know better than the goddess herself.
Egotistical? That's rich coming from a stubborn weed like him.
He's not wrong to stick to his principles. He just needs some perspective. Is following the will of the world really worth accepting the destruction of all you hold dear? Not that the workings of the Hand of Fate aren't important, but Karina's got a good point too.
Updated my
I
journal.
want Julay to give up hope.
Updated my journal. Welcome in, Russ said.
You're a pushy bunch, you know that? What is it this time?
You're the one who ran off. We weren't done with our conversation.
Actually, I didn't have anything else to say to you folks. I've said my piece. No need to get worked up about it. I'll tell you what. If an Alm of Wood is chosen, you'll be the first to know. So go ahead and look around for that corkstone or what have you.
It's Corestone, not Corkstone. And that's our friend's soul you're talking about, bub. Hina, the Alm of Fire, had her Corestone stolen by Orin. If we don't get that piece of her back, then Tiania is in danger. Ferdia still has a chance. So use it! How can you stand around and throw your hands up like none of this is in your control? Don't you care what happens to the burrow? Think of your dormant friends. Don't you want to save them? Isn't that worth asking to become the Alm of Wood yourself?
Look, pal, I'm not going to take much more of your sass. You think I'm not worried about the fate of my home? There should be blooms by now. It's not supposed to be like this. Without flowers, the fairy won't come. Without the fairy, us sproutlings lose our purpose. No lives to preserve, it'd be the end of everything. Maybe this is my fault. I could have overwatered the burrow or pruned something I wasn't supposed to. That worry is always on my mind.
Julay.
Here's a thought, Julay. We could all search for the reason the flowers aren't blooming.
Huh? But don't you need to find that Aaron guy who stole from you?
You said so yourself. No one has come through the burrow but us. We trust you to know what's going on in your home. Besides, I'm the Soul Guard. It's my duty to find the Alm and protect them from harm.
Look, I appreciate the thought, but there's no cure for the burrow. It's pointless.
Oh, honestly. Stop quitting before you start, kid. Come on, folks. We've got a job to do. I think this place doesn't get enough sunlight. That's what.
The landscape in Verdius hasn't changed in millennia. They would have had problems long before now if it was the sun.
Maybe Gnome's powers are too weak to reach here?
It is true that Elucia is a tad far from other terrain. The solution may be that the sustenance given to the sprouts is being sucked dry.
That's a lot of leads to eliminate. Let's take a look around the area first.
The reason... Wait, could it be...
Where
Let's
did
just
Julay
do a
go
lap
to?
first.
Well, while we wait for him, we can try to figure out the cause of all this.
Let's go ahead and run around first before, you know, we investigate any of these leads or do anything important. Just run in a circle. It'll be fine. There could be a parasite polishing off the necessary nutrients in the soil, or a weed consuming the water until all else withers. Well, I think if that was the case, we would see the weed. Like some kudzu all over the place. Or something like that. Other villagers in Longren took care of our
this
crop.
matters.
I've never had a green thumb. None of this matters. Kitchen freezer and find a Gordon Ramsay handful of corruption growing. It don't matter. Jule mentioned overwatering, but you'd think the vegetation would show signs of rot if that were the case. Unless it's down in the roots. The rot roots. Also, plenty of sun coming through those branches. Look at that. Look at it. So beautiful. What's up there? Is there anything up there? I've been up there before. There's nothing up there. Whatever you say, Scoob. Rot roots.
The whole area is covered in plants. No one can get through all this. Maybe that's for the best. We don't want Orin sneaking past us. Unless he's the one that blocked it off?
Val, I surrender. I don't know anything about growing plants.
This foray is fascinating. Practically none of this flora was included in the almanacs of my adolescence.
There's no getting around it. We have to ask the Elemental of Wood for help.
Great idea. If the elemental doesn't know what's wrong, no one will.
I wanted to be the one to rub it in Jule's face when we found the answer.
Sorry to disappoint you, Karina, but we haven't got the time to waste on fumbling around in the undergrowth.
Dryad is the elemental of wood, and well-versed of these wilds. But who can say where we may find her? Would that I knew.
Wood, get it?
Like these, it's best to ask the locals.
But they're all plants.
Great. We gotta bother Jule again. Just what I need.
Huh? It can't be.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hello again, weary travelers! What a surprise!
How did you get here?
Don't you know there's a big old stalk that reaches all the way up here? My sisters and I didn't want to waste this once in 4 years opportunity, so we climbed up.
We figured now was the perfect chance to gather exotic ingredients like Verdius nectar for flavorings and potions.
Besides, this place has everything! Ancient forests, dangerous pilgrimages, mysterious Gaian explorers. What's not to like?
Sounds like you three have a full itinerary.
Wait a minute. Did you say Gaian explorers? Where did you see one of those?
Oh, there was a dashing young adventurer of that description over by the tree. We saw him ahead of us. We did lose track of him, though.
Had to focus on keeping our footing and all.
Orin's on his way.
Did you see a sproutling around here? Short, green, leafy?
Nope. But I sure would love to meet a sproutling in the flesh. Bark? What was that? A terrifying cry, that's what! It came from the direction of Milos Woods. Someone might be in trouble!
Could be Jule, or even Orin. Let's check it out.
Oh, before you go, do you need to stock up on anything? Now's your chance!
Anything you want, for a price.
For a price.
Good, you need to save your friend. Don't get stingy now. Bye, bye, bye.
They're the spitting image of Father in miniature.
And triplicate.
That cry was coming from Milos. We have to check it out.
Be sure to talk to my merchant sisters if you need to stock up on anything.
Preparedness is key. Who knows what perils lie in the path ahead?
God, you'd have potions if you have coin.
Peruse at your leisure.
At your leisure. Okay. I kind of want to just buy everything. I think I'll just buy
You
everything.
have a good eye. Happy doing business with you. I see him happy doing business with you.
I have yet to use a lance besides the initial unlocking of this job.
I see him you have happy doing business with you.
But hell, we'll buy it anyway.
I see him you happy doing business with you. I see him you happy doing business with you.
I like to leave you all a little bit of time to brace yourself before I purchase an item.
I see him you have a good eye. Happy doing business with you. I see him you happy doing business with you. I see him you happy doing business with you.
Yeah, these are all upgrades. So
I see him you have happy doing business with. I see him you have happy doing business with you.
there we go. We have no money. We have 2,000 lucre remaining, but it's okay. We have basically all the stuff we need except for maybe some new armor.
For the cream of the crop.
She's the one who needs defense more than any of us. And I already have these two items, so this is the only thing left. We'll just sell something. It doesn't really matter. We can sell any gear that we don't need because that doesn't even reflect. We can't like transmog our characters to look different, so they actually have no use whatsoever. There we are. And then we can buy
Goods are the cream of the crop.
a quicksand mesh.
Go look at my weight. Thank you for your purchase.
We need the money. The cream of the crop line triggered you?
Come back again sometime. Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop.
There you go. You can have it again.
Come back again sometime. Welcome. Peruse at your leisure.
I just think it's so dumb. All right, we got all the items we need though, so we don't have to buy anything from Mew. Let's get out of here. Let's save it real quick.
Let's rest up.
Let's rest up. I truly didn't expect this game to be as mana as it is. And I didn't even know what mana was until going through Trials and Legends of Mana, but I'm very happy with this. As dumb as it can be, as saccharine sweet as it can be sometimes, I really do enjoy this game a lot. Edwin was like, a wizard of Thay rises to the top. And I fucking died in real life. Well, I'm glad to hear the Afterlife has an internet connection and that your Twitch channel or your Twitch account transfers over as well. That's fantastic news. I wonder how many other viewers I have that are also dead. Well, okay, hold on a second. I mean, Macho Man Randy Savage is a fantastic wrestler and all that, and the cream of the crop meme was definitely a thing, but he wasn't the first person to say cream of the crop. He doesn't get to own that. He gets to, like, highlight it for sure, but he doesn't own it. You don't have to, like, say Macho Man Randy Savage is the cream of the crop, no matter how, like, pronounced it was. Like, I didn't even make the connection when you said cream of the crop. I was just like, he doesn't like that phrase for some reason. I can take it from him. He's a dead man. I can take it from him. It'd be easy. Wait, is he there with you? Oh, wait, no, Stefroth, you're not dead. I'm sorry. You wouldn't, yeah, you wouldn't be. I mean, you might be dead, actually. You haven't confirmed one way or the other. You could be hanging out with him right now, and I wouldn't know. Not from these cold, dead fingers. No, I'm just blind.
Tulay, what are you doing over there? What am I doing? What are you doing?
We can handle this. Stand back.
We call this critter Grapplervine. It was too strong for me to uproot it when it decided to nest near the burrow. Be careful.
It's coming for us. Get ready, everyone.
We need to weed out enemies like this one.
Quit causing trouble, you troublemaker!
Alrighty.
Various elemental attacks.
Okay. Let's think this through. I need to crit on it right away to lower its magic defense so that Palomina can exercise her magic flex. And Karina, you have decreased enemies attack, boost critical hit rate, attack. You don't have anything that boosts magic attack though, so you're just going to be buffing everything else. You can buff my attack though, but we'll do critical hit rate first. Though he's already got that active, I can see that on him already. So strengthen him as well. Look at all them crits. It's like 100% crit. Ooh, get out, get out. Ah! No, Morley! You died already. He's not living anymore, Lee.
Nice timing.
Oh, wait a second. Slow down time.
Wait a second. I didn't think it could move around.
Yeah, we're just shaving health off this thing.
Show them your strength.
Now we're gonna go. I forgot about this. There we go. There we go.
Don't matter. None of this matters.
It don't matter. None of this matters. We got 5 of them. We got some chocolate we can throw at Palomina. And then some acorns we can throw at Palomina. Ow!
You're wearing it down.
Yes, now is the time to strike. You ready, bud?
Wow, is she doing plant puns? She just said, "You ready, bud?" Karina, I might actually like you. Got out of there in time. Its face has it's got eyes. It's a dragon-headed. What the fuck am I looking at? That is insane. Look at that. Stopped attacking. Just keeps looking at it. Come on, come on, come on. Class strike, class strike. There we go. Let's end it.
Summon the spirits to our side.
Hell yeah, I got 1.6% extra experience points.
You saved me. Thanks.
It was a close call. We were almost too late. Why did you wander off on your own?
Oh, look in the mirror, buddy.
Oh, now what?
I mean, that you made me wonder if Grappleline might be the cause of the problems in the burrow. Don't get me wrong. This could all still be by the goddess's will, but I wasn't quite as sure anymore. And you all seem so convinced that something could be done, so I wanted to check. But then I got attacked.
Huh. And here I thought you were mad at us again. Glad to see we've convinced you to change your stubborn ways.
That's one way to put it.
Destiny doesn't just fall into your lap every time.
Maybe. But you weren't able to figure out what keeps the flowers from blooming either, right?
Yeah, we're definitely not experts in gardening. But when in doubt, it's best to ask for help. Jule, do you know where the elemental of wood is?
Dryad? Easy peasy. Let me give her a ring.
What?
Oh, Dryad.
Welcome, Dryad, I guess.
Got here fast. Were you nearby?
Oh, forgive me. That is to say, I was looking for you, Jule. But then I saw you were tied up with Grapplavine and wasn't certain what to do. Oh, dear. The alms. Please excuse me. I am known as Dryad.
A particular pleasure indeed, Dryad. We were just inquiring as to your whereabouts.
Yes, I could hear you from over there.
Okay.
I think I may know what caused all this fuss. As Jule guessed, Grapplavine was the one behind it all. It absorbed all the nutrients from the plants, stunting their growth. That's why the flowers wouldn't blossom.
Well, the monster is gone now. So that means...
The flowers, my friends. Dryad, this is great. There'll be an alm after all.
We can expect the blooms at any moment.
Gee whiz. There's still so much to do. I have to get ready to welcome the fairy. Meet you back in Verdius.
He's got some spring in his step now.
Ooh.
I ask you, alms, and you, Sir Soulguard, to join Jule?
Sure.
Irregular as the situation may be, you will be one of the few pilgrimages to see the flowering firsthand. That should count for something, I think.
Jule's in a better mood. I guess he gets grouchy when he's worried.
Lucky for us. For now, let's head to the appointment ceremony of the Alm of Wood.
Wait, we already got the item that expands Jule's elemental plot. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure we have one for everyone already, too, though. So I guess that just that helps them catch up. Yeah, it looks like Dryad's next, and then... Oh, it's really just the light and darkness elementals afterwards. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Sorry, I just like to go down the buttons after I say that. Sort of a routine now. I'll save the game. We did fight a boss already. That was actually a fun boss fight, though. I'm glad to see that the crit to lowered magic defense really worked out. Because Morley crit 100% of the time. He ripped through that vegetable. That veggie table.
Dryad, come on. Shake a root.
Again, my apologies for the delay. I was considering Verdius' future and consulting with the denizens of the woods and such. Now then, let me see. With this spring breeze, I bid the trees awaken, bloom forth.
Oh, I thought it wasn't going to work. I was going to press the laugh button, but it looks like it might work.
Huh?
Or not? Or what?
Whoa!
What?
How unexpected! No flowers on the sleeping trees, but a flower blossoming right out of your head.
Ow!
Blossoming sproutling Jule. By the grace of the goddess of Mana, I name you the Alm of Wood. Ah, this scent is divine.
Yikes.
My hibernating friends didn't bloom. I did. A humble custodian like me? An Ohm? I thought only dormant sproutlings were fated to blossom.
Oh, yes, well, you see, I was planning to choose you from the very beginning. That's why I went searching for you. Would you, Jule, be my emissary to the Mana Tree and fulfill the duty of the Ohm of Wood?
You got it, Dryad. Oh, but if I'm the Ohm of Wood, who will stay to tend and water my sleeping friends? They could brown or shrivel up and wither without proper hydration. I can't leave them alone like that, Dryad. That'd be worse than any disaster that could befall Vertius.
Jule? Oh, come to us. We have a message for you.
Wait, that's...
Jule? What's wrong?
I can hear my friends. They want to tell me something. Come on, let's go talk to them.
I didn't notice anything, but I guess Jule could hear the voices of his friends. Better stick with him and check this out.
You know what's great about Jule being the Wood Alm? Besides the obvious fact that, of course, he's going to be the Wood Alm, everyone else is just, like, in the ground, is that he's already ready to give up and die, so the sacrificing part will be real easy.
Yes,
Oh my, the fairy is already departed. She never has time to linger, I fear. Or she just doesn't like you. Also, Jule, maybe they don't like you either and they can't wait to sacrifice you. I don't have a Jule voice. It's just, it's not high-pitched enough. It can't. I can't. My friends are calling to me. Will you come with and see what they have to say? Of course. Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, it sounds almost like it's just not possible.
Jule, you kept us company with your joyful singing. We asked Dryad to choose you as the Ohm on our behalf. That monster in Milo's woods has been draining us of our mana. We have nothing to spare on our buds. Grapplavine is defeated, but it will take time before we can bloom again. Too much time to avoid the destruction of the burrow.
But what will you do without a custodian? You'll dry up.
Don't worry about us. Things will work out. Believe in the future of the burrow. We need you to convey the wishes of the sproutlings to the Mana Tree.
But you've all waited so long for the chance to be an Ohm. I can't take that honor away.
Then use this, and together we will see the future flourish.
Wowee, the elemental vessel. Dryad Sprig.
oh, dear. So that's where it went.
We forgot to return it before we went to sleep. Sorry. But now that our work here is done, I think it's time to go back to sleep. Enjoy the Mana Tree, Jule. We'll see each other again.
Take the words of encouragement from your countrymen to heart. You're lucky they can see you off on your journey. There was no one left in my hometown of Etern to wish me luck when I left with Val. But maybe, just maybe, there's a chance at bringing some life back to the parish if I complete the alms duty. That's my hope, at least.
Morley's right. It would have been nice to leave the veil with everyone's blessing, but sometimes it doesn't work out like that. Everyone at home always told me I wasn't fit to be an Ohm. But this journey has given me a lot to think about now that I'm here.
And this from the person lecturing me about alms and duties just a moment ago. Sounds like the pilgrimage hasn't been easy so far. Thanks for putting up with me earlier. I look forward to our journey together. As short as it is. The Mana Tree is just over there, after all.
Happy to have you, Jule.
Jule has joined the party! Yeah!
Oh, what are we going to do about the greenery blocking our way out of Vertius?
Burn it.
I apologize. That was my doing. I wanted to ensure that the path to the mana tree was protected. I will clear the way. Please give me a moment.
Obtained Dryad Sprig number 1, or times 1, sorry, not number 1. There aren't more than one Dryad Sprigs. Jule can be an oddball at times, but he is an invaluable ally who offers healing and support to his teammates. He can even learn how to revive fallen allies. However, be aware that his naturally low defense makes him unfit for engaging directly with enemies. What they said about Palomina. Elemental Vessel Dryad Sprig. The gentleness of Dryad, the element of wood, slumbers inside the Dryad Sprig. It is capable of beckoning forth the soothing powers of nature. By pressing right trigger in battle, the Vessel of Wood will create a healing area. When inside this recuperative zone, the HP of both you and your allies will be continuously restored for a time.
The mana tree is so close now. Though, I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Orin's still out there. Whatever I can do to prepare, I should do it in the burrow.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not worried about Orin. I'm pretty sure the fight will be easy. Really? Okay. It's kind of hard to look up the voice actors of the very small roles because they don't tend to have a listing. Anyway, we got the Dryad Sprig. You know what that means. It is time to change our clothes again. Awesome. That looks amazing. Clothing change jutsu.
New power?
Class change to Edelfry. Free wood? No. Yes? I think so. That's definitely German. I'm not well versed in German. But everyone knows Frei. Arbeit macht frei. Work will set you free from the Nazi war camps. So, but Edelweiss, pretty sure Edel is like, no. What is Edel? German to English. Anyway, what does he do? Let's see. I'm not unequipping. I'm going to look at the elemental plot. Translates to noble or fine in English. Okay, I see. Something is high quality, elegant, or luxurious. So, I don't really know what that's supposed to mean in combination with Fry, but we're going to move on. Jump cut. Anytime during a basic attack combo can stagger to do a knock up into the air. Acuity increases damage by 10% when attacking with an enemy's elemental weakness. Okay. That's cool, because that means we can combine some of the best stuff from Rune Knight. Oh, I see. Only when attacking an enemy's elemental weakness. So if we know what their weakness is, we can do more damage to it. This gives us a 20% bonus to our attack when imbued with Saber Magic, which is, I think, still better in general. Nature Aura uses the power of wood to increase the amount of CS an ally obtains in battle. Oh. Zeal negates weak knockback caused by enemy attacks. The wood elemental break, we already know what that does. Falling Blade throws a razor sharp leaf, dealing slash and wood damage to enemy. And Savin Strike ignores enemy resistances and increases damage by 20% when attacking with a class strike. That combined with the ability to basically increase our own class strike, I think we might enjoy this. We have 110 EP, so that's 25, 30, 50, 90, and then 150. We can't go all the way to the end to get Savin Strike yet. But we'll go all the way here, I think. Be fine.
Keep it up. Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up.
I think we will stay here just because I want to free up the wind elemental for other people. We've been like hoarding it for a while now. Wait. gear skills. We always have to go back to gear skills first for some reason. What do you get, Karina? Awesome! Except for the hat, but I understand. We could lose the hat. We could lose the hat indefinitely. Just toss it onto the ground. Say thank you very much, Dryad. But I don't think I want the hat. Last changed to Conjurer. Mediums of the element of wood, they use their fans to summon monsters to fight in battle and can also attack in tandem with Ranko. Summon monsters, you say? One of my favorite things. Dance of Beasts. While in midair, press and hold Y to unleash a spinning charge. Summon Goblin. Summons multiple goblins. Power 525. Yin and Yang lowers all enemies' magic attack and magic defense by 5% during battle just by existing. And less likely to be targeted by an enemy when casting. Stealth fundamentals. Go ahead and get all that.
I'm getting stronger day by day.
Now, I wasn't really impressed with summoning already, but you know, if they're gonna go all the way and give us a class that does summoning well, I would like to experiment with that. But we'll go to that later. I love the set. Oh, yes! Yes, with the hat? Yes! It's a beautiful green, too.
The spirits are calling to me.
Class changed to Samurai. Press and hold X to lunge forward and unleash a flurry of slash attacks. Space Cutter. Press and hold Y to slash a target from a distance. Oh my god. Sorry, just sometimes it's like amazing. Like, yes, I love this already. I feel it. Blindside grants a 10% chance of reducing damage suffered by 70%. Bushido increases normal attack damage by 20%. Crystalline uses the power of wood to temporarily nullify damage dealt to an ally. Oh, like a damage shield. And then Quick Draw ignores 10% of an enemy's defense when using special attacks. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's like he hits them faster than they can block. Awesome. I really like that. That's the hardest thing about this, is that like sometimes you get a new vessel and you want everyone to be able to be that job. Every single one of them. But you can't. Only one at a time. But that encourages some builds, of course. Party stacks. Not a fan of the boots. But I guess she is supposed to be like a tailed, so she has a squirrel tail, so whatever. But no, I'm not a fan of those boots.
Allies with this new strength.
Beast Leader. Let's see it. Charging Chain. Press and hold X to spring backward. Nice. Summon Rabbite. Allyship increases the damage of summoning magic by 60%. Okay, there we go. That makes some sense. Makes summoning better. Summon Howler. We already have these two skills as ability seeds, so that's not really that not that impressive. Feral Favor raises defense and magic defense by 50% when casting. And Summon Needlebeak. I think I already have that too, so I might not ever actually use this. Just because, like, well, the spells carry over anyway. I don't know. Not as impressed with that one. I think it's one of the first times I haven't really been impressed, though. So. I do still like Edelfry, so we're going to go ahead and go back to that. And she can be... I mean, the Moon Charterer has been the best, and she doesn't have all of the other progression, except for with Dragon Master, but we can go back to that maybe. The Nightblade is still perfect. And Palomina can go back to being a Magus. I just realized I moved Karina off of Moon Charterer to give him Nightblade. So all right, kid. What do you got going on for you? A fungi parasol. We're using umbrellas and rods and a big hammer, of course. Let's see it. Slash!
Than ever.
Swing! Class change to Piper. And that gives you Blitz Flight. Anytime during a basic attack combo, stagger, press X to open up your umbrella and thrust forward. Hey, no way. Summon Rabbite. Cacophony reduces the damage that animal and flying enemies can deal to the entire party by 5% and increases the damage the entire party can inflict on them by 5%. Ambient restores 5% HP every 10 seconds for the entire party during battle. Nice. Summon Chobin Hood and Hard Thrash increases the damage of summoning magic by 60%. So all of the summoning seems to come from the nature part of this game. Being that Jule is nature, it's basically nature itself. It seems like summoning might just be a default for them. What about the power of the moon? How will you punish them? That's kind of nice. I like the swish on that hat. That's cool.
Whoa, what's this new power?
Class change to Occultist. Shoot a spiraling flower bullet forward, okay. Pedal pistol, press and hold X to shoot a large projectile ahead of you. Moon Slice. Gander grants a 40% chance to knock back an enemy when a normal attack hits. Moon Rend, we already have that. Magic Whack reduces the damage that magical eye enemies can deal by 20% and increases the damage that can be inflicted on them. Okay, well,
I feel a deep connection with the spirits.
I forgot we had the elemental plot expansion item. These passive skills might become useful when we do the runes, and the runes have specific types of enemies, and we can do more damage to them, but not very compelling by itself. What else you got, kid? I like it. Yeah. I like that a lot, actually.
I feel stronger than ever.
I knew it was going to be Scholar. I didn't say anything, so I'm like, it's probably Scholar. But, you know, still, like, with the hat like that and the scroll on the back, I was like, this is Scholar material right here. That's what this is. Cure Water. Wade. Reduces the damage that insect, weed, and aquatic enemies can deal, and increases damage. Ingenuity. Removes stat decreases when restoring HP with own healing move. Not bad. Remedy, and yeah, stat decreases. Apothecary increases the potency of items that restore HP or MP used. Oh my god, this is probably going to be what they are for the rest of the game. Makes everything better. Here, we'll go ahead and learn all of that.
The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us.
Got a few more to go. I still cannot believe they have a class change for every elemental, for every party member. Burn! Burn! Yes! Oh god, that's a horrifying hammer. Kill it! Kill it!
Whoa, what's this new power?
Last change to Gatekeeper. Upward swing. Anytime during a basic attack, stagger, press X to swing your hammer upward. Giant swing. Press and hold X to charge up your hammer and spin. Spin to win. Tireless. Reduces the damage that demi-human and bipedal enemies can deal to the entire party, and so on and so forth. Photosynthesis. Restores 5% HP every 10 seconds during battle. Summon Copper Knight and Fire of Cleansing. Restores 5% HP every 10 seconds to any party member with HP at 50% or below. Passively. That's also pretty good.
I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us.
Does Jule say I'm starting to twig it?
I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it.
It just sounds like something you'd say when you're on drugs. We weren't done. Why did I leave? Vessel. So I had 2 more elementals. Twig it! Like, clearly that's a play on words for something, but what? What?
I feel stronger than ever.
Hunter. Yeah, that's correct. That's what a hunter looks like. Some off-brand bop it move. Bop it! Twig it! Arrow Rain, Iron Armed, increases damage by 20% when using a class strike. Shockwave, high chance of stunning all enemies after using a class strike. Not bad. Does not trigger on boss monsters or nemesis. Fair. Javelin, which is the better version of Arrow Rain. Illusory Chaser, reduces the damage that cryptid and amorphous enemies. Okay, so that, like, I think Jule's whole thing is just buffing, debuffing enemies by existing. Balance, I guess, is the theme. Twig it, yeah. Bop it, twist it, pull it, twig it. Done to the song by Daft Punk. What was it? Harder, faster, stronger, something, something. Bop it, twist it, pull it, twig it. Bop it, twist it, pull it, twig it. I like this one. It's nice. That's a crazy, nasty mushroom umbrella, though.
Whoa, what's this
Sage!
power?
Last changed to Sage. Poison Bubble. Soothe. Increase HP recovery of the entire party's healing moves by 20%. Resuscitate. Recovers 10% HP every 5 seconds during battle for up to 30% of max HP. And then Revivify uses the power of wood to revive a fainted ally. Sunlight Canopy restores 90% more HP when reviving a fallen enemy. Oh. When rezzing a character, they restore 90% more HP. Well, I think for now I'm going to leave them at Undine, because that seems to be, like, the better, like, for now moment, for now class. Scholar, yes. And then you get to be Edelfry. You are, Dancer? What do you do again on Dancer? What are you doing now, actually? We only have Luna and Undine for you, so we'll go back to Luna for you. Because you're already set up for all that anyway. Ninja Master. You get, what is this? Magic attack and HP is at 100. Okay, so keeping you healed, putting you with Jule makes sense. Keeping you healed, and then using magic attacks. is the way to go. You don't have the EP to do this, though, so... Where are the laser funnels? Yeah, I like the laser funnels, though. It was a weird weapon for Sage to have, but I really did like playing with those weapons. Like, his best is Nightblade. I want to use Ninja Master. I think it'd be fun. But he doesn't have the EP required to use all of his stuff. But I guess we could spend some time and find some more Elementites, since we have 6 out of the 8 Elementals. And I haven't seen a light... No, I have seen Lumina and Shade. Never mind. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Who are all you people, anyway? I don't understand what's going on. This is... Boots. We'll just give you that for now. And what traveling party shall we have? Well, I think what we're gonna do is take a short break here, because it's almost, yeah, it's actually 8 o'clock right now, so we've been at this for a couple of hours anyway. I'll be back in a few minutes. There's brownies downstairs, and we'll continue from after that. I can do this. Yeah, we're good. What?
Yeah! Nice! Oh, damn. What an execute.
Victory!
Dude, that's the best flex. I love that.
Oh, that was a good one. Not only did I like flip him off and say, go fuck yourself, I didn't finish because he shot me in the fucking head.
Not anymore. We can talk about it when you get here.
Your turn.
That's a rocket.
Have you perhaps encountered a giant miniature space hamster other than Boo? A female giant miniature space hamster?
I don't know why Jihara doesn't have a voice.
Are you sure? Boo is restless.
Look, Jihara, Boo wants to come, alright? Do you know of any female giant miniature space hamsters lying around? Speaking of... Sorry to pry, but I feel like I need to ask. Are you still horny for high schoolers? Wait, actually, forget I said anything. Oh, this is such a good grenade moment. This dude's crawling around. Holy shit. Oh! Without honesty and good arguments, there can be no political justice. It's been a while since I've heard one of your grandiose speeches. Pat my head and laugh. 10-61-kun was it? Tell me, what about Yoshida here drew you in? I think gravity? Like, he's kind of large, so the orbital pull sort of dragged me in. It's hard to say.
Come again.
Done here, go home. This ain't no place for kids to be hanging around. I'm not a kid. I'm almost an adult. I'm second year in high school. That's certainly not child. I'm not. Oh God, I gotta go. Doesn't have the guts. Can't stand up to him yet. was a normal night like any other night. Once again, don't have my chili dog. It's been a week since I last had one. Maybe I'll find one tonight.
So what should we do today?
Anyone? Any suggestions at all? Hello? Am I alone here? Ryuji, tell me you're a phantom thief. Oh god, it's as if time has stopped. What should I do? Oh, I can't move either. Am I even speaking? Is this all in my head? Oh, what a nightmare. Truly, this is the flower shop? Having flowers nearby can really brighten your mood. I recommend feeding them plant nutrients, as opposed to a cheeseburger. Don't do that. This is the pricey nutrient. Oh shit, it's 100,000 yen. We're out of our goddamn minds. Wait, did I just buy 95? Did I buy 95? Did I do that? Did I do that? Do I love my plant that much? But you can't just eat cup noodles, right? You need balanced nutrients. Maybe next time you can eat some of that fertilizer you have lying around. Seriously, Ryuji! I'm gonna be on standby at the hideout. I'll bring over a DVD that's perfect for this stinking hot weather? Summer. We can watch in your room, yeah? Oh, don't worry about me if you got stuff to do. I can keep myself busy in your room. That settles it. See you tomorrow. Fuck that guy. He's fucking stupid.
I was working it. There's an emancipation field. Has that always been there?
Yeah.
Could we have just like skipped the whole portal stuff and just like walked through? That's like the ultimate test right there. Like,
oh
that's
my
gonna
God.
be like that's gonna be like the final level. They're like, walk across this bridge, and we're just gonna make like 30 portals and send ourselves flying into the wall. And it's just like, this was the final test. Could have just walked across the bridge, made it out the other side, but no, you had to murder yourself.
You can't resist my merchandise.
All right.
I know it's strange and interesting. These gold coins, these precious bills, rare and old coins, a safe dial, an inkless pen. Get it? Because banks always have dry pens. And an unopenable lock, some wallets, and some gems. I'm here to sell it all to you, and I know you can't resist.
I guess that's fine.
It's Donkey Kong Country. And like every sequel after this before the N64 game was just you play as someone not Donkey Kong, and DK has always been captured. And I'm like, why? Why is this? It's his country.
Is this a shaker?
No.
He sounds irritated.
You sound irritated. Why? All I want is a drink.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this?
He shakes the imaginary shaker furiously.
Oh, this is great. We're all having fun.
Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
I saw something funny.
Because he's not a bartender.
Because you're not a bartender.
That's right. I'm the cafeteria manager. I'm glad we cleared that. Was there anything else?
Well, that's fine. Being ostracized has enabled me to focus on my own research and development. Regardless, I look forward to working with you. I'll be sure to add some additional medicine for you, my little guinea pig. That's awesome. I'm gonna get so many drugs. This is like the biggest glitch of this game that I've ever seen. These motherfuckers. No, don't fall to your death, Mario. Just make it across. Get beefed, it's fine. Yeah, there you go. See, it's no problem. I'm alive! I'm still alive! If I can maybe find a coin! Don't land! Don't land! Landing is death! Don't touch the ground! With a single coin! Alas, a single coin! Nope, it's over. I should give it some more nutrients. Get ready to eat! We have 91 bionutrients. We're gonna stuff that plant with some good fucking food. Sorry, I get aggressive when I can finally feed the damn thing. Because I've got like 90 sacks of fertilizer in my little house here. Eat up! Do I see an A button? Do I see an A button? Do I see an A button? You know what that means? You know what that means? You know what that means? Fuck your mahjong table. Fuck it. Fuck all of it. Fuck your tiles. Fuck everything. I'm out of here. Excuse me, sir. Who are you? I am Peppino Spaghetti. You can dance. Well, nice to meet you. It's me, not my father, and not sucking my Super Mario song. Falling apart. I'm so sorry. Look at falling apart. I understand. You've grown so quickly, Haru-chan. I didn't realize you became such a strong, kind, mature woman. I apologize for not coming to see that sooner. Fuck, no, not again. But what about the contract Super Mario-san made with my father? He said the reparations will be immense if I refuse to marry. Look, they're not even moving. They're just... Look, they're just dancing. Look, he's showing his moves. Yeah, he's on camera. He knows it now. He knows he's on camera.
Velocity.
All of my power from? All of my wonderful power? I mean, you can look right there.
All of it.
Oh, right there. Whichever one.
Boom.
Is that right?
You fail at this. It isn't even a test.
How dare you? Oh my. I just got gorked. Oh my lord. I will not forget that. We were in a good place until just then. Sir. Oh, what is that?
Oh no!
That was some kind of joke.
Yes! Oh, karma is good.
No, I feel like I was running from it all over again.
This is it.
A long time ago, I remember tagging along with Mari-san and my father during a golfing trip.
Okay.
I was so happy running around that I ended up tripping and falling. Then of course I started crying. Then all of a sudden, Mari-san came up to me and said, "Stop crying and get back up."
All right.
And that shocked me at first because I always thought of her as an extremely gentle person.
Okay.
But because I knew she was so kind, I managed to stop crying and eventually got back up.
This is
I
it.
remember thinking Mari-san would never say anything out of place. I trusted her completely.
I can feel
At
it.
that point, Mari-san hugged me and said,
Okay.
"No matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again. Never forget that." Can you believe it? I didn't quite understand back then, but I think I do now.
Okay.
There's more to...
What? You did? That was funny. Lupin, are you gonna be a problem? You gonna be a problem for us? Talk to me, Lupin. Talk to me. Alright, I think you'll be okay. You'll be okay. Enjoy your courtyard. It's all yours now. You can have it. Smiles, what is the song you're humming?
A lullaby my mother used to sing. I sang it to my kids too. It's an old Samaran children's song.
What's it called?
Surrender to the night.
Oh. She replies, slowly rocking back and forth. It's weird, I don't like it.
Like I said, it's an old children's song. You don't have to like it.
Sorry. Just being super petty to a stranger. What's that thing you're doing that makes you happy? Stop it, I hate it.
A lullaby my mother...
Sounds nice.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, so it says here that Loa, it's a general name for gods and spirits of Vodum. The gods that actually affect human lives are called by this name. Those with negative power are said to be able to kill with a fatal curse. You know, like in that there Harry Potter movie. Wow, look at me roar. Alright, anyway. What do I got here? I got Mamadon, Abysmal Surge, and a Life Drain spell. I'm weak to psychic damage and blessed damage, wouldn't you know it. But I'm nullifying that lightning. I'm strong versus fire, and that nuclear damage. It doesn't do shit to me. I'm pretty strong, kids. By the way, I'm gonna sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Oh, I love that they even reference the fact that we chose to make get a sad song and really express our soul.
I don't really know how I'm supposed to get back up.
Let me try.
Show us, Sage.
Oh, it's right here. You do.
Yeah, okay. See how good I am at this? Now let's laugh at him. Ah, there he goes. Oh, man.
The stuffed bird, the
Oh.
great Stua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
I mean, honestly, fuck that bird, though.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Yeah, it should have gave someone else some shit or passed it around evenly, but no, it was just me. It's ridiculous. Fuck that bird. It's Brielle was coming to her.
Okay, officer.
Her voice is withdrawing as if she's moving away from the speaker.
Crackling static.
Why are you yelling at that wall? That's not how you fight the Empire. I mean, you don't literally punch the Empire's stuff. You can't just... You're not going to win that way. I promise. Like, the HP is way too high, your DPS is way too low. Alright, well, just leave you to it then. It's full blast now. The wind carries the message far and wide across Martinet. Shut him down. Okay. Well... It's probably...
Start the game already!
Alright. Let me Alt-Tab. There we go. Well, we're back. I have a cool new outfit. I have cool new powers. Do I have any money? I don't think I have any money. I might have to buy gear again.
Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop.
The cream of the crop. We get 10% off. That's right. Yeah, the Cacti Diaries give us passive perks. One of them is a 10% discount. Yeah, we'll go ahead and give you 2 more defense.
Your purchase.
Thank you for your purchase. I might sell some items to catch up on our money. I'm surprised that I don't have more money. But with all of the killing we've been doing, all of the outright murder, let's see what I have to purchase before I start buying stuff.
All these goods are the cream of the crop. Come back again sometime.
It's you I need to talk to.
Peruse at your leisure.
I love how she says that. Peruse at your leisure. Like she's got something underhanded. Okay, so Mithril Wand, Parasol Hammer. We only need Custodian, Occultist, Scholar, Sage, Piper, Gatekeeper, Hunter. Scholar, Sage is the one that brings people back to life. Scholar is the one that heals. I'm pretty sure they're equipped with Scholar right now. So if we're aiming to get 2,250 Lucra, we only need 1,000 more Lucra. I don't really need to keep all these weapons. I don't think I'm ever going to... It's just that each weapon can be, like, transmogged. But only if I own the weapon. So I kind of don't want to get rid of any of the weapons. And I've already sold all my gear. Hey, you know what I'm never really going to use? This ample incense. But it's only 5 lucra per. That's not going to be anywhere close to what I need to sell. Poto oil, honey elixirs. The economy's pretty tight in this game, I'll have to say. It's... Like, we've done a lot of just reckless murder and re-exploring and all that kind of stuff. And we barely have enough lucre to fully equip the entire party after getting a new party member. I don't need any of these. I'll keep like 4 of them. That'll give us a start. I didn't need any of these either. Another 100 lucra. We bought them, but we've never used them. And now that we have access to Remedy on a consistent basis, I don't think we'll really ever need the Stardust Herbs. That's another 100. That puts us at 19. What am I fighting for exactly? Oh, I'm fighting for 1 weapon. You know what? I'm just not going to buy anything. I'm not going to buy anything. Forget about it. It don't matter. None of this matters.
Dryad, we made it! Oh, good! I shall open the path for you. Heave, heave, and a whoosh! There you are!
We have come upon the far corner of Milos Woods.
Once we get out of here, our goal should be in sight.
Excuse me, Sir Solgard? Beyond these trees is what is known as the Sanctuary of Mana. Unfortunately, only the alms are permitted to enter. The Solgard cannot go past the entrance.
Yeah, I know. Either way, first I have my duty to Hina to fulfill. I will get her core stone back.
The merchant sister saw Orin when they were going up the jack tree, right? You're not gonna wait for him here, are you?
If only we had an idea of his plans, we could try and head him off.
I don't know the fella, but if this Aaron went to the trouble of climbing up to Lucia, he probably wants something from the mana tree, right? Why don't we stick together at least until we reach the entrance? Who knows? Maybe he'll come to you.
You're right. Let's forge ahead for now.
Oh, do be safe on your travels.
Thinking, wondering what should we be doing? I kind of want to go back and just start picking up some more elementites. That's what these are here.
Time to shine.
Giving us more elemental points. And I guess these dryads floating around actually don't correspond to anything because we have the stick, the dryad stick.
Let's rest up.
Now we can fast travel from here to somewhere else. Go back to the woods, perhaps? There's one elementite there we haven't gotten. I guess not. I mean, I'm pretty happy with our class configuration, our stack, etc. We'll just move forward for a little bit more. But if we're getting close to the point of no return, I will turn around and we will get every elementite. I don't really care about getting every chest as much as I care about getting all the elementites.
There is a barrier around the Mana Sanctuary. Only alms are able to cross it, I am afraid.
What? Really? But what if we get surrounded by monsters and we don't have Val to take them on?
Don't worry. No monsters can trespass in the sanctuary.
Sounds like Morley did his research. The goddess protects the sanctuary from monsters with that barrier. Milos Woods and the Sanctuary of Mana are all a part of the spirit realm. Or they were at least.
The what now? Spirit realm?
Well, it's a realm, but it's where elementals and sproutlings came from. In the past, it used to be separate from the mortal realm, where humans live. The Mana Goddess used to be able to protect the spirit realm from monsters, but when all the realms merged, that changed.
Merged, you say?
Yup. Once monsters began to emerge in Milos, the goddess had to create the barrier to protect the sanctuary. It's really strong. Strong enough to protect the goddess in the mana tree. So don't worry. There's no way a silly monster could break through and get us.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen.
Well, okay then. If you're sure.
Milos Woods. Again.
Every place we visit is unique. Under the Cliffs was not nearly as unsullied as this climate.
We are pretty close to the mana tree. Plus, barely anyone but the convoy of alms ever passes through here.
Not people, but it looks like monsters sure do. Tread carefully.
I have been summoned.
Right, so what is going to be our party? I do want to adjust Jule's strategy. Protection is paramount. Focus exclusively on dodging, healing, or assisting allies. Yeah. Staying alive. Target. Doesn't really matter. Lower HP enemies. Go crazy. Keep everyone's health up. Sure. You can go ahead and have that. Be easy does it on the items. But we do have a lot of items. And you can use the elemental vessel. If I see the green on the ground, I'll know I can go there and heal. And let's see, you're already full up there. You are not. You have 35 plus 25 equals 60. You can learn Thunderstorm. I think that would be cool. Why not? We can carry Thunderstorm over
Spirits virgins.
two of the other jobs as well. Morley, let's see. You are a Ninja Master, but you only have 10 EP, so you can't learn any of these other things. But your crit, Morley, your luck is 115. You should be able to crit with that. And your crit rate is still high, so you can still facilitate the lowering of magic defense. No. Go back to this. Do I have, like, is there a scroll? Sort. Sort by default, sort by new, sort by old, sort by new. What's default? Default is just whatever. It's just there. Sort by new, I guess. Defense, support, attack. Blade and Scepter, I think, is more your speed. Giving you more magic attack as a Ninja Master. That makes more sense to me. Okay, stat-wise, I think we're good. Critical rate boost, critical damage, magic dismantle. That's the thing, as a Ninja Master, their magic attack is paramount. I don't know... Well, it just says critical hit damage, raised attack, and magic attack. Critical... Can we get something with more magic attack? Let's look at that. Like intelligence. Increase magic attack by 15% at 100% HP. Makes more sense. That's right, because we have the healer with us. So with Morley and Jule together, that should work out great. We don't really need Palomina, except for Palomina is going to lower their magic defense, which does synergize with the Ninja Master. So Palomina... Get you out of there. And then your job, Palomina. What job should we give you? The ones that are available. Luna. Oh wait. It doesn't show who's wearing what. But I know that's what Morley has. I know that's what Jule has. So we have Luna, Salamando, and Dryad to choose from. Of the three, Salamando is fully learned, so we'll switch to that, and that'll give her... That's right, the sprint and melee combat plus flicker immunostat decreases. Which, hey, why not, you know? Now we'll just compare that with how much magic attack she'll have when we switch. If it's lower, we won't switch. It's much lower, so we're not going to switch. Runeseer has... probably the second highest magic attack in the game. And what does Runeseer give you then? Increased damage by 20% when Palomina attacks an enemy of lower level than herself. And Thunderstorm, Thunderbolt, Cyclone, and eventually Flutterfly. Recovers at 4 MP when a normal attack deals damage. That would be great, actually. If we had 60 Elementite for her to learn that, that would be fantastic and would really synergize with the rest of what we got going on. So we'll just run with this.
The insolence! Step aside!
Oh, cool. Cool!
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Yeah. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Probably. In fact, we haven't seen a dud bear in a while.
Manifest! I feel the spirit's favor. I have got... Are you fond of music, Jule?
Sure am. I've composed 1,460 original songs to date.
1,460 songs? How bored were you?
Pretty bored. Blooming baskets jump atop the blossoms given life by the Dryad Sprig and use them to travel far distances. Soon. We'll do that soon.
I will take this.
Oh, another Stardust Herb.
Look what the cat's there. Buckle up.
Perish!
Think you can handle this? You're not getting away.
Step aside!
Everyone's asleep. That should help out.
It's useless,
At once. Make way!
Buckle up. Moving.
Get down here! It's just flying around up there.
What wondrous wares! I will treasure this.
You will treasure the chocolate. She loves it.
Manifest! Such vigorous vegetation. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
What? How cool. Look at that. That's awesome. But how long does it stretch out? Exactly as far as it needs to go. What? And then it sends us into the air?
Secured.
That's amazing.
Nice.
More power!
Have you noticed that Val spaces out a lot?
Oh, That's probably when he's thinking about Hina.
Huh. Being human comes with a lot of strange hang-ups, if you ask me.
How frustrating. Don't waste too much time with this.
Geyser followed by explode.
Salamando!
Buckle up. Think you can handle this?
And maybe some diamond shards.
You're not getting away.
Submit!
And then maybe a blaze wall.
Keep them coming. That's the last. You're not getting away.
I must up my reign.
Oh, that poison murdered me. That poison murdered me.
Refuse to relent. Power welling within me.
But thankfully, Jule was there with the item. Was it an item used?
I will take over.
Well, let's take a look at something real quick, because if Jule's got a heal spell, and they might, abilities. What do you have? Wade, Ingenuity, Apothecary, Potency of Items, remove stat decreases when restoring HP, reduces the damage that insect, weed, and aquatic enemies. Okay, cool. But you don't have anything here equipped. Your moves, there we go. Pure Water, Remedy, Summon, Copper Knight. Doesn't have, so that was definitely a Cup of Wishes that was used up, more than likely. We should learn some more spells. We can do that. We have, I think, 100 EP. 122? Yeah, so let's see. We don't need Pedal Pistol. We can't use that. Moon Slice, we already have that in ability form. Moon Rend. There's Poison Bubble. Revivifier. Can we go that far? Use 90 elemental points? Yeah.
The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around
I'm
us.
starting to twig it.
I'm starting to twig it.
Okay, so now we have a spell way to resurrect somebody. And then Cure Water is here. Remedy's here. Okay, that should be all I need then. We don't need the auto use and summon Copper Knight. But everything else is good. Be stingy. I really didn't like the use of that Cup of Wishes. Other than that, you're good for everything. Okay, those stones are already found elementites. Is that an item over there? It is! Ah, but I can't get it from this side.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? We can be at ease here.
We'll save?
I will take this. Guide us. Such vigorous vegetation.
Has anyone picked up on the alliteration that Palomino does occasionally? It's definitely on
Might we
purpose.
exchange these elsewhere?
Jule, don't your feet hurt from walking on this terrain without shoes?
Hurt? Why would they hurt? These feet were made for walking. What about you? Don't your feet get tired of being crammed in those stiff things all day?
I never thought about it like that.
Yeah. I will take this.
It's a Luminous. We don't have that one yet.
Secured. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
More power!
Activate. It is pulsating with power.
I can deal with this.
There it is, pulsating with power. Fire and wind and water? I think I might have to take him off of Ninja Master because what I need him to do is melee hit. So we can lower magic defense. But I don't want him to, like, kneecap himself by not using magic at all. No! Go back!
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Poisonous bogs. A single step into these noxious swamps is enough to poison your character and have their health slowly drain away. Avoid touching them at all costs.
Whoa! We're in the middle of a forest, but it looks like the night sky.
Oh, that's right. Not a lot of plants glow down on the surface.
They might be pretty, but try not to fall into the poison marshes below.
Noted. Then we shall stick to the tree trunks and make ample use of the spirit's power. Guide us! Such vigorous vegetation! Might we exchange these elsewhere? I will take this.
Okay.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
More. Is that 4 gold clover? Nice. So that will poison us. But I'm not really afraid of poison. Do they want me to be afraid of... You know, let's find out. Do you want me to fear this or not?
This area is veritably virulent.
There it is. Or that sweet, sweet alliteration. Yeah, I'm not worried about poison. Okay.
Secured. Manifest. It is pulsating with power. Everyone, proceed with prudence.
And while they're up there, let's light them on fire. That's right, I've learned Thunderstorm, and I don't have it on my wheel. I need to put that on the wheel.
You're not getting away.
Surrender. Gladly. Summon the sun guard.
What? That's it?
So I am still hurt from the poison, but it didn't really stop me from having success in combat.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? I will take this. Secured. Yeah, I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Yeah.
What's in the box?
I have found something of fantastic value.
Chalice of Change. 2 extra ability slots for Jule. That's really fast. Chalice of Change. Let's go ahead and use that. You know, I just realized Jule doesn't have any abilities slots added at all. We should probably do something about that. I'll just give them Wrath of Earth because Poison, I believe, is considered a Earth spell. And Triumphant is currently assigned to somebody else, so we're not going to do that. You know what, though? Yeah, I will take it because Val isn't currently using it anyway. And Triumphant gives them more attack while they have 100% health, and they're a healer, so that would sort of help them out. Explode, magic attack while at 100% health? No, Palomina has that. Someone should have Null Petrify at all times. Val's not with us right now, so just in the off chance. Assumes 30% of the damage an ally takes from an enemy. Intelligence. Raises intelligence by 20%. Sure, there you go. It's something. And moves. Thunderbolt. I thought we learned Thunderstorm. Yeah, it's right there. Thunderstorm. Already learned. Okay, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 10, 10, 10, 6. Oh, here's the master list. Okay, I'm so stupid. Thunderstorm. And we don't need Thunderbolt anymore for that because we've removed it. We have Thunderstorm now, so Moonrend is the better version of Moon Slice. Explode's better version of Fireball. Rock Crush. Diamond Shards. Earthquake. I'm just going to level up to the best version of every spell. Ice Smash. Spike Freeze. Cold Blaze. Cold Blaze is already learned. Cyclone. Thunderbolt. Thunderstorm. Okay, so I think we're already there. We'll keep a basic spell. Just in the off chance that she can't do any other magic, we'll keep a base spell. May as well have all of them. What else can we get? Dirt Diversion and Fire Diversion. We don't have a fire spell, so we'll put the Fire Diversion there. Fire and Water. Wide Wire is a trap. Arrow Rain has not been very good. I really don't like it, so Eruption. I have to remember to update these once in a while.
Look what the cat's found.
Ow, 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 ow. I tried to do this, but it didn't come out because I think I canceled it. Thunderstorm. Ow. Ow, once again. Thunderstorm. Only this time on that Queen Eve. Boom!
Time to get to work.
Guess it's my turn.
And let's see what this looks like.
Let's nip this in the bud.
The bud.
That's the last.
There's much more to me than meets the eye.
The Killer Pansy Core Stone. There is something right here. Oh, it's in an elemental, elemental vessel.
Behold the power of nature. Let's gather some more.
All right, so that brings us back. I'm not really ready to leave here yet, though. I could see speedrunners being absolutely mad about this, but it's like, it's just so cool. I don't care if it's slow. It's so cool. It's certainly really fast for plants.
Give us something good.
Got another acumen, nice.
We don't know when to give up. Undine Flask.
Oh, we're doing the Undine Flask. Right, sorry. Whoops. The Copper Knight. You know what? Let's just see what that looks like.
Don't be shy.
God, it just takes so long for that spell to cast. I am the healer, and I am not healing. What's wrong with me?
I will take over. Here. My thanks.
Think you can handle this? Move. That's the last.
Let's keep it moving. It's just survival of the fittest. I don't make the rules.
I don't make the rules. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Oh well. I'm not afraid of the poison.
Virulent.
There's some other stuff that we've missed.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Assist us.
Such vigorous vegetation. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
And what's this? Some more gold clover. Let's take a look at the map. Haven't really gone all that far. I'm gonna fast travel over here and then just head west.
Teleportation is truly terrific.
We can also heal and save. So, how do I get up there?
Hear us. Such vigorous vegetation.
It's just left stick to control flower and then jump. I can't jump up there. I can't even reach unless this goes all the way over there. It does not. Oh, I see. I can't go over there yet, probably because I need Lumina. Alright. Fair enough. And what else is left? There's one blue dot there in this dead center that I didn't get to. Just head to that.
Assist us. Such vigorous vegetation.
I'm not really sure what I'm going for. There's some grizzly syrup. Oh! Ugh! It is on these twisted vines, so we'll just jump over here real quick. Oh, we just didn't activate this. Okay.
Vegetation.
And that's a shade stone. We'll have to come back for.
Can we exchange these elsewhere?
In that case, I guess we're done.
Yeah. 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 Guide us. Such
How did I get
vigorous
poisoned?
Vegetation.
Pretty sure I wasn't in the poison down there, unless it goes up or whatever.
What wondrous wares. I will treasure this.
2 fairy acorns.
There hasn't been an Alm of the Moon for a while now.
Yes. I'm the first in many years, thanks to Val and the others.
I'm not that up to date on current affairs down below, but I'm sure that wasn't easy.
Something dreadful draws near.
I think I should probably move with Morley. Now that I think about it, if my aim is to make sure that I do normal attacks, then I should be the one to do the normal attacks. Halloween is already set to do all the magic.
Bears will love this. We're in our way.
Yeah, they don't need me to do that.
Think you can handle this?
Yeah, this feels a lot better.
Fire diversion.
Get away from that guy. Oh boy, there's a lot of them over here. Ow. Don't be dead, don't be dead. Revive a fire. It's coming after me. This is horrifying. Get it away from me. Go somewhere else. Poison bubble. Summon Copper Knight. On you. Yeah. I'm gonna call the police on you.
The elemental vessel is ready.
I will take over. Sophid Boomerang! Witness my full strength. Do not resist. Yes!
You won't be defeated here.
A fearsome foe.
That nearly killed us, actually. Like, it's still a good idea to have Morley as the leader. But those guys are tough. Little dinosaur dudes will eat us.
What have you got? Oh, not bad.
Berry walnuts.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
And save our game.
Don't mind if I do. The Dud Bears will love this. Come on.
Oh, we've gained a few EPs. Let's take a look at our plots. I now have 45, so I can actually finally get the, well, 40% chance of poisoning. Oh, I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for more of this. Water diversion. We can get the earth elemental break. We can charge up the shovel. Creates meteorites that rain down from the sky and deal additional damage to enemies. And I have just enough to get water diversion. Okay, and then Palomina, who is currently at 35 plus 28. We can get Flutterfly, and I want her to have that so she keeps her MP up.
With the spirit's virgins.
And then you already have everything you need in the setup that you're on. But we'll pick this one. No, we won't. Oh, that's right. I don't have enough golden clover. My bad. Okay, gear and skills on Morley. Moves. Let's see. Wide wire. Load axe we can just get rid of. We don't need load axe. Get water diversion. Let's see. This is considered a ninja move. This is a trap. Weird that that's a trap. That's a projectile. That's a ninja move. Ninja moves are based off of magic, and traps are based off of, I think, luck. Dex and luck or something like that. But let's just get rid of these. Let's just remove them. We'll keep Shuriken. Eruption, water, fire diversion. You have dirt diversion now. Moon Slice can go and be replaced with nothing. We'll just keep Moon. We'll keep Moon Slice. Why not? Let me check the old game guide. Handbook, system, battle, rules, dodge, special attacks. Fill, class, elements, damage types, and resistances. I think it's in here. Physical, this. What? Damn it. No. Firing back projectiles, enemy weak spots, immobilizing enemy health, nemesis, status effect, burning frozen paralysis, poison, sleep, petrify, mini Moogle, Val, Karina, Ramco, elemental breaks, vessels. Okay. System then? Is it in system? Jumping, using items, switching characters, moves, and stats. Okay, ninja moves determined by the magic attack stat. Trap moves determined by attack and luck. Projectile attack and luck. But we're using ninja moves, so we want higher magic attack. And his magic attack is 137, which is comparable with Palomina, so we're on the right path.
Full strength.
Oh, wow. This place is beautiful.
The way the sun shines upon the verdure looks just like a scene from a fanciful fairy tale.
I assume every convoy before us has also marveled at this view.
The entrance to the sanctuary is up ahead. Nearly there, folks.
Where could Orin be? Hina, I'm coming.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Don't worry, your time is coming. We're going to get you in a second.
This is very valuable.
Change form. Releases a bewildering ball of magic that has a chance to... Oh, okay, change the enemy's form, not our... So, like, we've already been switching clothes so much. I'm like, why do we need another way to do that? Get back here! Yeah! Water diversion!
Think you can handle this?
Everything just got wet!
It's useless, Tura.
Man, I just protected them. I just did that.
Moving.
Leave it to me.
My thanks.
Bamboozle them! Leave off it, you big meaty! Stop hurting us!
I will take over. You force my hand.
Thank you. Much obliged.
I see what's hitting me, okay.
Here.
Then we're gonna follow it up with a thunderstorm. You know, fire and thunder go very well together.
It's useless, Tura.
Surrender.
You can handle this?
I'll be with you in a second after I charge up.
Think you can handle this?
Now. The insolence.
I failed you all.
Make way.
Thank you. Multiply.
Gladly.
More. It's just not your lucky day.
Yeah, those dinosaur things are fucking tough.
Time to get to work.
Like, they resist being stunned, resist being knocked back.
Don't mind if I do.
They will swallow you whole. They'll swallow your soul. I don't remember what I just picked up. Anyway, let's move on. So something big and bad is going to happen, because we don't have the light and dark alms yet. We don't have their elemental vessels yet. And we're almost at the mana tree, which must suck for the wood alm to just not even really have much of a convoy journey. They just get picked up and slammed into the mana tree like the next day.
We're here. This is the entrance to the Sanctuary of Mana itself.
Finally! I'm a bundle of nerves. Excited, anxious, the works. But I guess the mana tree is gonna have to wait. First, we need to get Hina's core stone.
The tree is all the way inside the sanctuary past the gateway, safely tucked away from trespassers and mischief makers.
Orin is likely to be loitering in this location.
This is our last mission before we reach our journey's end.
You said something about a sword being kept here, right?
I sure did. Wanna see? It's stuck in a huge rock. You can't miss it.
Now, in the other mana games, picking up the Sword of Mana usually is like just right before the end. In Secret of Mana, you get the Sword of Mana pretty much before the last fight, and the spells that empower it.
Don't mind if I do. Finally, we've arrived in the domain of the Mana Goddess and Tree.
Is that?
Yup. That's the one and only Mana Sword. Oh, and a visitor.
Orin? Val, I'm sorry. This was the only way I could get my hands on the Mana Sword.
That's why you're here? The sword?
That's right. Do you even know the miracles I can perform with this power? I can save Liza, cure her of her cursed petrification. And that's not even the half of it. She's still the Alm of Earth. Until I can release her, she'll never be free. That's why I need the sword. I have to change the world for the better. Get rid of the Alm's sacrifice altogether, so that our loved ones don't have to die to preserve the future for the rest of us.
You're saying you sacrificed Hina's life in order to save Liza? We trusted you, Orin. Both of us did. And you betrayed us!
As the Soul Guard, you're charged with ensuring the Alms meet their ends by completing the pilgrimage. You were prepared to lose Hina then? I just made her sacrifice come a little earlier than expected. For the sake of the world. You can hate me. I won't blame you. But with my plan, we'll never have to sacrifice another person ever again. Alms will no longer have a reason to exist. We'll be freed from this horrible tradition of loss and regret.
Sorry, but I think Orin might be right about this. Hina and other alms before her were denied the life they wanted to live. His words are tempting.
Val, you can't...
Even so. The alms have never been just a means to an end. Not to me. Their sacrifice has to mean more than that. This world exists because the alms carry with them the hopes and dreams of all those who came before and those who will come after them. I know in my heart that this world is sick. But Hina was never meant to be used as a pawn by anyone.
Of course she wasn't. None of us want her life to be lost in vain.
There has to be a way to obtain the Mana Sword without Hina's Core Stone.
Regardless, this should not be your call. It is pitifully presumptuous of you to assume you know the wishes of all alms, past and present.
My Sproutling friends entrusted me with this duty, and I mean to see it through. You don't speak for me, mister.
Thanks, everyone. As long as I have friends on this journey who need me, I'll continue to serve them as the Soul Guard. Even if we end our pilgrimage at the Mana Tree, I'm in charge of my own destiny. Hina is my responsibility. You have to return her Core Stone now, Orin!
You can't stop this. Without a Core Stone, I can't pry the Mana Sword from this rock. I have to bring back the world of Fadiel for Liza. No. For all of us who don't want to lose the people we hold dear. In the past, there were no alms to sacrifice. Mortals, spirits, Benevodon monsters, even the goddess herself, all lived in the different realms that made up Fadiel. But years ago, the 5 realms were condensed into one. That mangled world was called Kidiel. It's the world that you and I know today. With the power of the Mana Sword, we can return Kidiel to the Fadiel it once was. Split it into a world that doesn't need to have soul offerings. The Mana Sword is right in front of us! They say that only the Chosen One can wield it. If that's the case, then that's just what I'll be. Even if it means betraying my friends, my village. I will have the sword!
Orin! What are you doing with Hina's Core Stone? No, Hina!
What the hell is this?
You're the voice I heard from the megalith, aren't you?
Stop it! Hina!
Earth shall be first.
Earth? Give me that sword! I earned it! Orin! Return Hina's Core Stone now!
You are not even worth the stretch of my sword arm.
It can't be. Delophos? After all this time?
My. Correct, Sproutling. Your reward is the ruination that awaits you all.
Okay, what? Delophos doesn't ring a bell. It might have been something in a previous game, or it could be fresh to this game. But yeah, what a twist. I did like that Val and Orin were like two sides of the same coin. Both of them are like, you can understand why they're doing what they're doing. One is just leaning towards the tradition of keeping everyone alive the way they know how, and the other one is desperately just trying to save the person that he loves. And that's fine, that's great. I was thinking, oh, it looks like they tried to do a cool thing. No, they succeeded in doing a cool thing. But Delophos, this is all new to me. Let's go for it. Here we go.
Here we go! I have Hina's Core Stone. I won't let him!
I never saw myself battling against Earl Delagos in this lifetime.
If we cannot attack him, we must avoid the strike at all costs.
Oh, I can attack him. There we go.
Don't hesitate to strike. I will ruin you. Go for it.
Force my hand.
Be gone.
Ooh. Ooh.
Leave it to me.
Oh man, that hurt. I have no MP. That's okay, we have a couple wishes.
I will take over. Here.
Won't be defeated yet. I'll deal with this.
Leave it to me.
I will ruin you.
Oh, there aren't. I was looking for more of those purple orbs, but there doesn't seem to be any more. I'm gonna have to use an acorn then. We can also class strike.
So bring them to their knees. Enough games. Crumble to dust.
Just stands there. Whoa!
Answer our call.
That should protect them if they stay in it. And they're not going to stay in it. She's going to go kick him.
Ian, forgive me. Appreciate it. I refuse to relent.
Good hit. Good hit.
Leave it to me. That's what you get for messing with me. Stupid boomerang. Guess it's my turn.
Oh, ah!
I will ruin you.
My reign
All right.
ends. Hey, Val.
Revive a Fire takes 18 MP. And I don't have that, I have 9, so we're going to use another acorn. We can take care of we can do this. You can give yourself a chocolate, Morley. You've earned it.
I can't. I need you. Gone.
Oof. Ah. Wait. That's light magic. Is he the Alm of Light?
This event calls for the elemental vessel.
I will take over.
I'll deal with this. I will ruin.
Oh, he actually floated straight up to get me.
Bravo! Do not use your attacks. Be gone.
You will pay.
Be gone.
The insolence.
I will ruin you.
Y'all better get out of there. There you go. Good job. Here's some protection.
I will ruin you.
I have been summoned. Oh,
I'll
spirits!
deal with this. Be gone.
I don't have any MP. Acorn on you.
I can help you. I will ruin you.
Another acorn for you. You really? Okay. Okay, so that's confirmed something for me. I can't trust them to protect themselves.
I need you.
I wasn't trying to escape.
All right. Don't hesitate to strike. Go! Don't hesitate to strike!
Submit!
Enough games! Crumble to dust!
I have been summoned. We ask for your assistance.
Gone!
Guess it's my turn. You forced my...
Is it safe? It's safe.
Futile.
Oh, damn. We don't have a full yellow gauge, so I can't.
I'm not done with you yet. I'm being blessed.
Gone!
Spike freeze.
He's far too powerful!
There's no way we can win this.
All
Especially with that attitude.
will be futile if our adventure ends here.
I'm all for retreating personally. Trent, you're helping us?
This land will not be desecrated by the powers of evil on my watch.
Never thought I'd see the overseer of the sanctuary intervene like this.
Now is the time to withdraw, Alms.
No! I can't just run away! I have to save Hina! I have to get her core stone!
Listen, this isn't a fight we can win right now. We have to pull back.
Curse it all. Now Hina's core stone is...
How did a man like that get trapped outside the sanctuary?
For Wheeler Woe, he knows not our whereabouts.
Trent's probably keeping him plenty busy.
First things first, who is Trent? For that matter, who is De La Who's It?
Golly, you don't know anything, do you? I'm not a historian, but I'll summarize what I can.
In a song? No!
Trent is one of the goddess's emissaries.
Oh, good.
He watches over the entrance to the sanctuary to keep the people who aren't supposed to be in there out. I guess you could call him a neutral overseer. His job is to protect the goddess, but he's not exactly one to stick his leaves into the business of the alms who come his way. We're lucky we got him in a good mood, or we'd be goners. As for the gentleman who is sealed away in the rock, his name is Delphos. Long ago he tried, and failed to overthrow the mana goddess herself.
Inconceivable!
Unfortunately, it looks like that long nap didn't change his mind about revenge either.
Overthrow the goddess? But why would he do that?
Don't ask me. We weren't friends or anything. When Delphos was defeated the first time, his powers splintered, scattering all across the mortal realm. Lost to time and memory.
You're saying that the form we just fought wasn't even close to his true strength.
That's about the gist of it. If you ask me, Delphos is gonna need to find the rest of his fragmented power before he does anything else.
This complicates our current mission considerably. Given your age, I am fascinated by the breadth of your familiarity with history, Jule. I love to learn myself, but I have not heard half the stories you have related to us.
My god, it's like a threat.
My age? Oh, right. I keep forgetting how little you know about spirit folk. Sproutlings have a very, very long lifespan. That guy from before, Orin, was it? He mentioned something about Key and Fadiel, right? When I first sprouted, the world was called Fadiel. I know what I say sometimes sounds like ancient folklore, but it really was the world I grew up in.
You mean to tell me you're actually an old man?
Huh. The fact that I'm older than I look is your takeaway from all that?
I'm only 17. Should I be, I don't know, more respectful? Sir?
Nah, there's no need to get stuffy on me now, Sonny. More importantly, we gotta do something about Delafos. And soon. The places where his divided power is being kept are the exact same ones where the Benevodons are locked away.
Benevodons?
Yup. Delafos will have to release the seals to take back his power, which, lucky us, means the monsters can break loose.
There must be some mistake. I have read the old texts, and the Benevodons were felled by the legendary sword of the ancient hero Delafos. The goddess bequeathed her blade to her champion to aid him in his adventure. It is an epic tale passed down through the generations in prose and performance alike.
Golly, they made plays? Mortals sure do like to talk about things they don't understand.
Then, do you think the story's gotten warped over the years?
Well, it is true that Delafos was sent to destroy the Benevodons.
So wait, what's the problem?
If both Palomina and Jule's accounts are to be believed, then Delafos must be planning to revive his once defeated foes, using those great monsters to visit his wrath upon the Mana Goddess.
If he's as stubborn as I remember, that's exactly what Delafos wants. Resurrecting the Benevodons will throw the whole world out of whack. Even completing our pilgrimage wouldn't be enough to balance things out.
But getting Hina's core stone from Orin is one thing. How are we supposed to take it from an ancient hero?
Right now, we're the only ones who know that Delafos is back. There's no one else we can turn to.
So you do intend to go after him?
I don't care if he's some legendary champion. He still took Hina's core stone, and I won't let him get away with it.
I'll go with you. It's way too late to turn back now anyway. Plus, I don't think my friends back in the burrow would want me to abandon the rest of the alms to go to the Mana Tree on my own.
It was never my intention to stay behind. The more of us stand against the enemy, the easier the fight will be. You'll need backup.
As a former dignitary, I cannot condone an individual such as Delafos destroying any domain, no matter how diminutive.
Delafos got the drop on us last time. Without the element of surprise, we can take him. And Hina's core stone, for that matter.
Don't do it.
Now that that's settled, what's next?
Let's not go back to the sanctuary yet. I think that tree guy might be mad at us for the mess we left behind.
Delafos said something about Earth after he woke up, right? Do you think he meant Guju?
Well, yeah. The Benevodons are sealed away near where each alm is chosen for the pilgrimage, of course.
But Liza and Watts are still in the area. We have to get back to Guju. I'm worried for Liza's safety. And Watts too, for that matter. We gotta hurry. But first things first. We gotta make sure we're battle ready. I'm not letting Delafos make off with Hina's core stone again.
We should be prepared to explain what's going on at the to the Alms of Light and Darkness when they arrive. Yeah, definitely should. There isn't anything here for us to pick up besides going to the merchants. I don't know if I need to. We have 4,000 lucra. Wait, are these new? I feel like these are new weapons, but neither of them are better than what we currently have. Did I just not buy a new weapon? Yeah, I think so. I think we just didn't buy these weapons for some reason. Well, we can buy a couple of new weapons anyway. This hammer looks pretty badass. We're going to use something like that. Sage, Gatekeeper, Custodian, Scholar. Yeah, we're using Sage. I don't know why it's got a check mark for Custodian, but not for Scholar and Occultist if all three of those jobs use these weapons.
Excellent choice.
Is it the wand? I think that's the wand that they are currently
Excellent
using.
choice.
Yeah, it's Scholar. Yeah, actually. Okay.
Stop by again.
Let's get some more Cups of Wishes if we can afford one. We definitely need more fairy acorns, and as many as we can get.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Please come again. Welcome.
What about this ability seal exchange? Oh, that's right. It's core stones to abilities, to ability seeds, which we have basically everything we need still. Stone Cloud. There was a smoke bomb that has a chance of petrifying an enemy. That's from the Jewel Eater. We know that it's not going to be used for anything else, so may as well pick that up. And Sleep Flower, which I think we already have one of those. Yeah, so number 1 right there. So we already have that one. Blaze Focus. A scorching heat wave in front of self deals fire damage to an enemy. We already have... We don't have one of these. We'll go ahead and take it. And Remedy. And Dirt Diversion. There.
Please come again.
Kind of wish we could sell those or something so we can make some money. But alas, we cannot. There's no way to make money that way. Alright, let me look at the map. All treasure chests have been found here. So it's just go somewhere else now.
I cannot comprehend how the Delaphos we dealt with could possibly be the hero of legend. How did it come to this? And why?
Gee whiz, enough with the questions. Why don't you ask him?
At this point, I'm totally lost. I don't know what's going on. I barely know who's who. But now's the time for action, not thought. I'll do whatever needs doing.
We can always count on Karina's go-getter attitude.
Indeed, but we must not allow her to shoulder all the strife.
Right, so Guju Village is not here. World map. We can zoom in. Okay, there's 2 land masses we haven't gone to yet. I wonder if we can go there on Vuskav, like right now. I don't see why not. So, do we need to head south? We just need to go to the beach. That's all. Go to a beach and use Vuskav.
Let's ask Vuskav for a ride to Guju.
Time
Yeah.
for a handy-dandy fairy fleet.
He's not doing anything. Okay, so I'm curious about those islands that we can go to. This is the okay, so this is the center of the map. Can we go across this landmass? I don't think we can. There's the Day Cliffs. So if I want to go outside, I need to go across the Day Cliffs. But I don't want to go there and then just have to run across the beach to get outside. So I'm going to go this way, see if there's another way around. I'm curious about those two islands in the northeast and the northwest. Additionally, we do have 6 of the 8 elementals. I could just do another round of finding elementites. Oh, they're floating islands, aren't they? I didn't even consider that. I thought that was like just a mountain in the background or something. So I can't get to that just yet, and there's probably another flying island on the other side. Yep, and there it is over there. Not flying. Okay, so it won't let me just disembark here. I mean, maybe over there, right? It's a whole dock, I think. Yeah. Yeah, let me off here. Come on. Come on. Alright, so obviously we're not supposed to be here yet. But I wanted to scout those out just in case. Like, what if we could find new stuff there? Do. Now we'll keep going. We'll keep going. We'll keep pushing that story. We are going back to Guju anyway, which means we'll be re-exploring certain continents. And it may very well be that the game paths us back through all those areas anyway. And we have as much power as we need to do stuff.
Summoned.
Time to get to work.
Let's see. There are 2 treasure chests we don't have, and 7 elementites we can pick up. I think there's some side quests as well. Where am I? I'm all the way up there. Okay, so straight ahead.
let your guard down.
Water diversion? Sure.
Water diversion. Moving.
Geyser! Boom!
That was hardly worth the energy.
Whatever.
Yeah, I like this
fire in
setup.
Your head, Jule. I think it goes dormant after the alm is appointed. Why?
Aw, I really wanted to try and pluck it. Maybe pull on it a little.
Gotcha. If it ever blooms again, you will be the last to know.
You'll be the last to know.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
More power!
Sufficient. A welcome find.
Where are we at EP wise? Morley only has 5 EP, so nowhere near enough to get a new skill.
We have other places to
Where you at, kid?
You force my hand.
It's useless,
Almost to the finish line.
Understood. We need to press on.
Okay. I wanted to make sure I had that equipped. I was pretty sure I did. And I think the cogs icon with the arrow pointing down is the magic defense being lowered. But it also looked like it was pointing up, so I'm not even sure anymore.
That Damocles was not someone to trifle with.
Yeah.
Or maybe it means magic damage up.
Someone so powerful.
Because it definitely is an arrow going upwards.
With you, Val.
Thanks. Morley, all of your support means a lot.
Oh, the enemy's dead. Okay. That's why.
Must acquire an antidote. Something. Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
There it is. Yeah, okay. When I crit, it definitely did a gear downwards. Hello, Soren, and happy birthday, buddy. Birthday.
A fine opportunity to rest.
Happy birthday!
Don't let your guard down.
May the Marg heal your wounds and set you back to rights.
It's useless, Tura.
We have procured a pretty prize.
Day! Birthday cake? That's like 2 birthday hams. That's what that is.
Here's hoping for good fortune.
Extra lucre. You know, actually, we need that right now, don't we? Let's use one of those lucre items we've got. Let's use a big one. Enhancement. 10%. No. I require 15%. Yeah, we finally got our final party member. I don't know if you were around when that happened. It's a little Sylph kid. Oh, it's a level 55s. No. They have jobs that are unlocked of Sage and Scholar. which I thought was pretty cool.
It's useless to run.
Leave it to me! I have been summoned. Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
It's useless to run.
We have procured a pretty prized possession.
Isn't the duck with the army helmet? Yeah, it isn't. Isn't that weird? You'd think that would be the first design to be allowed. Yeah, honestly, I was thinking about buying the Warcraft 1 and 2 stuff too. I mean, I have a little bit of money, and I do want to play Warcraft again and all that, but like you said, it doesn't deserve full price. And I've got other games, so it's hard for me to go bite the bullet on that, but I do want them. I need you to use that elemental vessel all the time.
I will take over.
Leave it to me!
But yeah, this is the Scholar. You can tell because of the hat. All Scholars wear hats like that.
I have been summoned.
Every single one, without fail. Ooh, 2 gold clovers.
Let's just get this over with.
I want to water diversion them.
Water diversion.
Submit!
Keep them coming.
I might have gone a bit overboard.
It is, yes. It is the same kid that had the flower bloom on their head earlier. The one with the guitar who constantly threatens us with a new song.
There is so much I long to learn. About heroes, benevodons, even the very way of the world. I do find it difficult to admit my academic...
They take half damage from fire. They are the ones who take more damage from water. It's weird how the mallards take more damage from water.
Understands that you're able to lead your people from such a young age. Those years weren't wasted. Have more faith in yourself.
Morley, thank you for your words of wisdom.
Right now we're running the ninja rune something. What's the name of Palomina's outfit? Rune Seer and Scholar. Scholar is for healing, obviously, and the ninja can crit often still, and the crits lower their magic defense, and the Rune Seer has the second highest magic attack. The first highest is the Earth, but that's what the ninja is, so I can't have them both wear Earth.
It's just not your lucky day.
A fine opportunity to rest.
And let's see, there's those side quests. Let me go pick that up. Might have already done it. Hello. Excuse me. Sorry, I just had to jump. You lot wouldn't be planning on heading into the desert anytime soon, would you? If so, you'd best watch out for bullets. They're aggressive bovine monsters that charge headlong at whatever target they set their sights on. I went out to take care of a few, seeing as they're a danger to travelers, but I found myself quickly overwhelmed. I had to fall back. Let that be a warning to you. Anyway, if you do come across any bullets on your journey, you should run away before you get hurt. So, do you want me to go and find a bullet and then run away from it? Or are you telling me to go fight them? Because I'll do either one. You tell me what you want. I will get it done. Defeat 5 bullets. Okay. Easy peasy. Where are you, bullets?
I will make quick work of that.
Half damage. Still half damage, actually.
Our brawl bore fruit. My
It's like I don't really do anything. It's all Palomina just shocking the shit out of everything. Call me bebe. That was a fun moment. I was like, oh no, I will never ever call you that. Then he became like the best social link in that game because everyone else is so fucking weird. Like, baby, you are my friend. You are the only one I trust. When I die, your name is the only thing on my will. You can have all my stuff.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Anything in here? Full fort. There are some bullets. Where's my critical hits? Come on. There's one.
rival remains. Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Honestly, I don't think I need to do anything. I think Palomina is just going to slaughter them all with Thundershock or Thunderstorm by herself anyway. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Do you like reading? I love reading. I actually read once that there used to be a lake right here in the Zawak Desert. It might even still exist under the sands, like, you know, where water exists. According to that book, the lake used to be just up ahead. There's a gang of Grumpkins bumbling around there now, completely unaware of what's below them. So here's the plan I came up with. You know how Grumpkins blow up when they're defeated? Well, we might be able to take advantage of that, and by defeated, I mean murdered, in broad daylight. If we can use their explosions from their corpses, it can blow a hole in the bedrock and reveal the ancient lake. Think about it. We'll make an oasis in the middle of the desert. It's exactly what we need to bring some economic development to the area. I know I should feel ashamed for asking this of a stranger, but this could be the chance of a lifetime. Now, could you go murder those Grumpkins did you go murder those Grumpkins for me? Sometimes I have a little bit of an ad-lib stumble because the rest of the sentence doesn't make sense with my ad-lib. It happens. Oh, there's the Grumpkins. Let's get to murdering.
Keep them coming. Water diversion.
Water diversion.
Keep them coming. It's useless to rush. Just one more.
Oh, is that all?
That was all. We annihilated them.
Oh.
Hey, I really enjoyed the fireworks show you put on. Doesn't seem like we managed to reach the lake, though. According to the book I read, this should be where the water is. Perhaps it's all dried up, because the Alm of Earth hasn't been chosen yet. Guess my dream of making an oasis here is going to have to wait a bit longer. Well, you know what they say, patience is bitter, but its fruit is sweet. Thanks again for your help. Here, it's not much, but it's yours.
Doubt yourself. There's nothing we can't achieve.
Blessing of Fire. I wonder what that is. Call me bebe. Speaking of awkward French, I watched that clip you sent me on Facebook Messenger like several million years ago with the word green, duck, and something else, but it's all like ve, or vert, or something like that. It makes the sentence to be like "Va, va, 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 va." Ah, French. I have no reason to be doing any of this, but I'm doing it. Can't stop me. Let me guess. You're gonna tell me to go kill some copper knights over there, aren't you? Oh? This is certainly a surprise. Not often you see travelers around these parts of the desert. If you're wondering why I'm here, well, I received a report saying that sand stinger attacks have been on the rise in the area. I came out to investigate. The desert is dangerous enough as it is, so we can't very well expose people to more threats. Say, if you have the time, would you like to help me cull some sand stingers? Sure. I live for it. It's my #1. Oh, that's level 54. Bye! Ninja vanished. I need more bullets.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
I guess we'll find more bullets later. What was that blessing of fire seed that we got anyway? Reduces the damage suffered from fire by 10%.
Look at that! Figured y'all had reached the mana tree by now. What happened to that seed you were gonna use to climb the cliffs?
Oh, we fixed that problem ages ago. You should see the size of the stalk.
Good to hear it. But you picked a heck of a time to be visiting Guju, let me tell you. A big feller with a sword to match showed up with Orin in tow. Things don't look good.
Orin's alive?
For now. But he doesn't stand a chance against Delafos.
He's trying his best by my account. They're up there now by Liza's resting place. If she gets hit by a stray attack, well, let's just say you better get up there as quick as you can. I don't want any harm to come to either of them.
And by either of them, he means Delafos and Yorin.
He's stronger than Delafos.
And there's Liza's statue to worry about as well.
Orin. Liza.
Well, hi.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure.
We have... Damn, we have almost no money still. Well, I think I will like to have the hammer.
You have a happy doing business with you.
And we'll equip that as well. And I don't really have anything to sell. Gear-wise. I don't want to sell my nuts. I need to buy more nuts, actually.
Anytime. Welcome.
How much is it for some nuts, anyway?
You can't go wrong with these goods.
Oh, we can buy one.
You won't find worse things from your business.
And I have 10, apparently. I thought I only had one for some reason. Yeah, well, then that's fine. Or do they only have 10? I can only buy 10 from them. Let's check our inventory. I have 1 fairy walnut. Oh, but there's 10 fairy acorns. Ah! Now I get it. Give me just a moment. We'll be right back. Right. So I want to keep that fairy walnut. It's a good item. I just don't have any money. I wonder if I should just go outside and just farm some lucra. Just so I can buy a weapon I probably won't use. No, I don't think so. Let's just go. It keeps throwing me off when I see like the elementals floating through the area. But they are just like, this is where the gnomes live. I can't interact with them. Will there be another boss fight? Let's find out.
Give me the mana sword. I need it. I have to save Liza!
You are not worthy to be its master.
Oh no! Liza!
The rabble has returned, I see. The powers sealed within this land have returned to me. I have no more need of this place. Gareth, Avatar of Earth and Power, heed my summons. Destroy all that stands in your way, and live again!
Orin! Not my best moment. I was too desperate, too selfish. Liza, I'm sorry. I only wanted to save you from all of this, but I failed. I wanted the power of the Mana Sword, so I could change this world. Val, I'm not asking for your forgiveness. Just remember the future we dreamed of. A world without sacrifices.
Orin?
Cow, a bummer, dude.
Core stones? But I... Both of them. Core stones. Why do I always...
You get 2 of them, 1 for each hand. And you can bang them together.
Orin. Liza.
Gotta say, humans and the like are more tenacious than I thought. To go so far for the sake of others. Sproutlings are connected to our fellows in our environment, but I've never seen that kind of devotion in our tribe.
Orin may have been mistaken in the means of his undertaking, but his vision for a world without alms was not without merit.
Say what you want, but I'm never gonna forgive him for what he did to Hina.
I guess that things are never as cut and dried as you want them to be. And this coming from me, mind you. If we'd only been able to learn more about Orin's plan before all this. Well, no use crying over a spilt watering can. Now that we're here, it's basically up to us to figure out whether Orin had the right of it or not.
You think he was telling the truth? About the Mana Sword having the power to change the world?
Beats me. I've never held a sword in my life, let alone a legendary one.
Orin's gone, but I have so many questions. There has to be more to this than we know. What he did was wrong, but I can't fault him for wanting to save someone.
I agree.
For now, let's go break the news to Watts about Liza and Orin.
So I'm guessing that Daedalus awakened Gareth is what it was called? I thought that we were about to have a boss fight. We may still. But first, core stones.
I promise, Orin. I'll remember, and I'll consider the vision you sacrificed yourself for.
I might compose a funereal tune for this occasion. Never had to write one before. We lost Hina's core stone to that jerk Delafos. He will rue the day. Willie, you think so? Losing the person you hold most dear can drive you crazy. I won't offer excuses on Orin's behalf, but I do sympathize. I do not envy us the errand of elucidating Watts as to Orin and Liza's end. That's okay, I'll take care of it. I'm like, hey Watts, yeah, they're dead. Anyway, you got a sandwich or something? I'm hungry. It is sad though. Like I didn't expect. I truly thought Liza would just come back and be the Alm of Earth, and there you go. Maybe like right at the end or something. But no, she did. Well, she's been core stoned. I don't really know what that means. Like Hina's been core stoned too, and she's the Alm of Fire. But we don't have that core stone anymore.
Did you find Orin? By the looks on your faces, I'm guessing.
Sorry. We were too late to save him. Or Liza.
Not your fault or responsibility. You tried your best, and I'm grateful for that. All I want to know is where that sword-wielded scum came from in the first place.
His name's Delafos, an ancient hero of legend.
What now? There's trouble a-brewing. The Benevodon's loose. We better hightail it out of here pronto.
Benevodon? It can't be! Not one of them legendary beasts!
Yep, Gareth the Benevodon of Earth was sealed in these parts for thousands of years. Now that he's free, we're in for a bumpy ride.
We can't let Watts' home be destroyed. This village was special to Liza, and Orin too. We have to fight, everyone. Are you with me?
I mean, sure, if you think we're up to fighting an all-powerful primordial monster.
Right now, there's nobody else who can.
Y'all are willing to fight the Benevodon for us?
We have to try. Do you know where we can find Gareth?
I spotted the Benevodon deep in the Zawak Desert near an abandoned boat from bygone days. It's called the Diluc.
Oh.
Well, it'll give us a foothold in the shifting terrain at least.
With the seal broken and my powers being what they are, I'm easy pickings for a Benevodon. I know I've asked you for a lot already, but I'm begging you. Please save Goodju one more time.
We will. Let's head straight to the Diluc.
Perfect.
Wow.
Benevodons might be too much for us, but we have to protect Goodju. Let's go.
I'm not gonna lie, Gnome's voice is awful. Fucking awful. But yeah, the Diluc, that's another Secret of Mana reference. Prim, the girl in Secret of Mana, was in love with Diluc, the person that she was chasing after the entire game. So both major boats in this game are named Prim and Diluc, which is kind of cool. I didn't get any more money, so why am I looking at you? The cat's like, I don't know. Get the fuck out of here. Why are you staring at me?
After what Orin did and what he suffered, I don't know how I feel about him anymore. Sadness? Anger? What I do know is that he didn't deserve to be cut down like that.
It's so frustrating. I want to be mad, but my anger's mixed up in so many other emotions.
Maybe if we...
It's in the options. Controls? No. Display camera. Might be in camera. It's not. Probably in game settings then. Subtitles. There is a a setting where I can, automatic target switching. I've had it off this whole time, but now that things die pretty quickly, it's just sort of disorienting to have to keep trying to find something else to lock onto.
My impression of Orin was not favorable, even at the end. But I assume that Val holds many more memories of the land than I.
They were acquainted before I joined the pilgrimage. Now it's dealing with a lack of closure for the emotions Orin left behind.
Yeah, that's a lot better. And those were bullets. Which means that side quest is probably done. Yeah.
I could do this in my sleep. Cold blade.
Ooh, excuse me.
Cold blade. One rival remains. Submit.
That was hardly worth the energy. How's this? A welcome find. We have other places to
Summon the spirit.
One more.
When I go all out, it's curtains for him. So Val, do you accidentally turn things into stone, or is it a conscious thing?
Ever since I was a kid, it would just happen. I never noticed a pattern. Lately, it feels like the ability is controlling me more than I'm controlling it.
Well, all I can say is that I hope you solve the mystery of your magical rock powers eventually.
I'm wondering if Val might be the actual the Alm of Light. I know I made an outburst earlier about Delaphos being the Alm of Light, but that can't be true, just because even though he's using a lot of light powers, well, he's not part of a village of any kind, and they've recognized the Alm of Light and Darkness were supposed to show up with us at the Mana Tree. I don't know who they are, though. It's just, it was a thing that was said in the story. We're going to meet up with them before we get to the Mana Tree or something like that. So my guess is, because they haven't introduced these characters yet, and it's not like we're running out of time, but it's getting to the point where we should know who these people are, if they're going to exist. We still don't have the 60 we need. We are at 32 EP. We also have 2 extra sides of the elemental plot to find, and we have 2 other elemental artifacts to get, so we're still like a ways away from like finishing the game, unless this is all like extra side content, which I'd be surprised of if that was the case. We'll go ahead and learn this.
Elements are all around us.
Flame Shield Plus? Wait a second. Flame Shield and Flame Shield Plus? Oh, it's the entire party. Okay. But I wouldn't be surprised if Val and Iorin both turn out to be the Alms of Light and Darkness. They do have competing ideals. One wants to save the world through traditional means, and the other one wants to save the world through destructive means after having killed Hina, after all. Or they could still just be completely new characters that we haven't seen yet. We'll see. What are you guys weak to? Water?
Keep them coming. I may look like a flower, but I sure sting like a bee.
Let's just get this over with.
Oh, sand stingers. We need to kill those.
Don't let victory go to your head.
Map, where are we going? There's things in the ruins over there, and then there's, if we go this way, all the way up the road, there's another blue dot, which is probably another elementite. I mean, we're gonna have to come back for it eventually.
We need to press on.
I was like, is somebody farting? But no, it's the duck. The duck, when they die, they go... I'll hit those after this. Because we're gonna just go crazy right here, right now.
Good riddance. Moving. That was hardly worth the energy.
There we are.
All right. A welcome find.
All right. All right.
And there's the dialogue. When my friend and I used to play Secret of Mana together many hundreds of thousands of years ago, we used to call him Ducky, just because it was easier.
The dialogue.
Then that's where we'll find the Benevodon. Get ready for a fight.
Perish.
It's useless to... What? Moving. Buckle up. That's the last.
Then...
Buckle up.
More. What? That's it?
Should I go turn that quest in first? It's all the way over there. But you know what? We can just fast travel right over here.
We should be off.
Turn in the quest. Then fast travel right back to the dialogue.
Oh.
Did you actually manage to hold your own against the bullets? And you don't even have so much as a scratch on you? Holy shit! I'm gonna keep honing my fighting skills until I'm able to take out a herd of bullets just like you can. Take this, it's a small gift. No need to say thanks, you did my job for me.
Doubt yourself. There's nothing...
4,000 lucra! Hell yeah, could use the money.
We should be off. A fine opportunity to rest.
We made it to the dialogue.
There is nothing that seems as sinister as a Benevodon here.
Should we board and take a look?
How? Can Ramco give us a lift?
Ramco's still a baby. She can't carry us all.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Ow. That's one way to board. There's nothing here.
Oh no. Something is here, alright? And it's a Benevodon. Gareth is coming! Take cover!
Oh no, it's bigger than I.
The spirits are supporting us. Be gone, Benevodon of Earth.
Oh, spirits! What about cannons? That'd do something, right?
I'm okay. They'll be fine. Alright, look. Look. Where you at?
Grant me strength.
There you go. Fire, withdraw, aim. There we go. Fire! Fire! Soon! Soon I will fire again! Fire! It's no longer a critical spot, though. I need to fire over here. I'm gonna have to help.
Grant me strength.
She's not even moving. I'm glad I put down that defensive shield, though, because now she's not even in it. But that did reduce some of the damage she was taking. Eat it! Oh, we got goblins.
The elemental vessel is ready.
There's a crit.
Go forth.
Let's kill that goblin.
Keep still.
MP still looks pretty good. Alright, let's move.
Grant me strength.
Fair enough, I guess. I did think I was in between those red circles. Show me. No! No! I can't move this any higher. Damn it! There's a crit.
Don't hesitate to strike.
It's a bullet! I will cast this on myself.
Vigorate. Correctly strike.
Oh, you must be on the other side, maybe? Oh! You'll be fine, I promise.
No trouble.
Where did it go? It's over there. Okay. Get this shot off. A hit. Get another shot going. It's strong, but we also happen to have a cannon. That is helping us out quite a bit.
Bravo. Do not ease your attack. Reveal your true might.
Oh, time to go. You know what? Forget about it. Well, no, we got this going on. We'll use this to its fullest. Where are you at, you big worm? You worm! Is that all you got, worm? Huh? I'm not even. Oh. I'm not even scared. Show yourself, worm! Damn it. Damn it! Alright, to the other side. Well, there's smoke in the way. I can't aim correctly.
I need you.
What is happening? What is happening? Anyway, whatever. Maybe I needed to aim higher. Oh no, we got it. We got it. One more.
The spirits will answer our call.
We won, but
Defeating them won't make them disappear. The Benevodons are part of nature, aspects of the elements.
What's this?
Huh?
Oh my. Do you suppose this light could be the Lumina Lantern? One of the elemental vessels?
Really?
How did it turn up here, of all places?
The legends say the hero sailed the world defeating Benevodons in each empire. This craft and its contents are most likely a relic from that era. The goddess bequeathed the vessels unto her champion in order to aid him on his mission to seal the monsters.
That makes it sound like the hero and goddess were on good terms back then, considering her gifts.
Something must have happened that turned him against the Mana Goddess.
Delophos used the dialect to seal away the Benevodons originally. His loss is our gain. If he wants to throw away his elemental vessels, then I say we call dibs on him. Finders keepers, losers weepers.
Well, damn, that means we have the light aspect. We can see what all the new classes are going to be. Though I admit I'm a little overwhelmed. I think we have a great configuration right now, and there's probably like 100 other great configurations as well.
Now what do we do? Even if we wanted to get Hina's core stone back, we don't know where Delophos went.
If he's going around waking up sleeping Benevodons, maybe we can head him off. Ambush him?
The Benevodons seem to be sealed near the homelands of the Alms. There are 7 monsters left, so...
If you will permit a proposal. I know of someone stationed in the Lagrazzo Dark Archives who may be able to assist us. He is the most intelligent of all the students and scholars on the island. His name is Aish, head curator of Lagrazzo.
The Dark Archives sound promising. We might even be in time to meet up with the newly appointed Alm of Darkness.
Thanks, Palomina. Lagrazzo is as good a place to start as any.
The Dark Archives are on the southern end of the Trinia continent, on Brazzo Island.
Sounds like we gotta give Vuskov another call. The northern coast should be a good place to pick out a tune on the fairy flute.
Elemental vessel Lumina Lantern, which might also be a reference to Legend of Mana. There were some lanterns, but you know, it's also a source of light, and Lumina is the light elemental, so it's probably just coincidental. The Lumina Lantern glows with the variety of Lumina, the light elemental. It can direct light and its reflections. Pressing right trigger will hurl the vessel of light at an opponent. Struck foes will be encircled with light and linked to one another by light rays. In this state, when one opponent takes damage, so too will all those who are linked. Wow.
I thought about the Alms of Light and Darkness. Have they finally been appointed?
Usually they would have made it to the capital by this point in the pilgrimage, but...
Nothing about this journey has been following the norms. It's troubling.
Well, the people at Lagrazzo will probably know something.
What if this game was written as if it was the norm? Like just, yeah, you know, the alms are assembled, go to the mana tree, everyone's happy, nothing special happens during the journey. Nothing different happens. Well, we've got a lot of changing to do. Power of light surges within you.
I feel the power of the elements.
Class change to Paladin, to the surprise of no one. Press and hold X to brandish your shield and execute a forward rush attack. The Lucent Shield, power of light to grant ally elemental resistance. Thunder Shield. Scintillating Shield grants entire party a 30% chance of recovering 40% of the damage Val suffers as HP when his shield is fortified. Leaf Shield, Mega Man 2 reference. Supernal is not really a reference. Supernal Surge, after using a class strike, recovers up to 10% max HP for any party member whose HP is below 10% and removes any status effects the stat decreases. Well, we'll get these learned.
Awesome. Keep it up.
I hate how I have to go back one, and then go to gear skills, and then go to the next character, and then go to vessel, and then go down. Her sandals make those look like hooves.
So this is the power of the spirits.
Last change to Star Lancer. Healing Light uses the power of light to recover an ally's HP. Meteor raises Karina's attack and magic attack by 10% when any party member is affected by a stat increase. Mental Boost uses the power of light to boost an ally's magic attack and magic defense. Orbit, special effects cast onto an ally will also be cast on self. Does not apply to saber magic. Probably a good idea, so you can maintain who's got what element. Asterism raises entire party's attack after using a class strike.
I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, me.
Back one, go to Gear Skills, go to Vessel, go to Morley, hit this button here, and what do you get now? Nice. I like white and purple. Looks really good.
I'm eager to try out my new skills.
Class change to Sovereign. He only has 25. This is 15. That'd be 30. Anyway. Silver Darts. Fires 3 silver darts. Gentleman. Reduces physical damage suffered by the entire party by 10%. Gentleman! Canesational. Critical hits will lower an enemy's attack. Does not apply to summoning magic. Throwing knives. Throws numerous knives. Ratiocination. Enables normal and special attacks to ignore enemy resistances. Pretty cool. What am I doing? We're going to Vessel. We're going to go to Light. Hit OK. Is she just wearing hair or grass? What is that?
Is this proof of my new power?
Yeah, Archmage. That's what I would have guessed. For sure. A light class that specializes in taking down boss monsters with their hefty sickles. Yeah. 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 Holy Bolt unleashes a blast of energy, deals light damage to enemy. We'll go ahead and learn that.
My bond with the spirit's virgins.
Esoterica increases damage by 20% when attacking a boss monster.
May this cultivate our connection.
That's damage. So, all damage. Lucid Beam shoots off a ray of light, deals light damage to an enemy. I want that anyway. I don't care if I have to spend the gold clover.
Virgins.
Celestial Burst. And Splendor grants a 10% chance for attack magic to consume 0 MP. That's pretty cool. I like that. I hate the way it looks. Like, genuinely, I don't like it. But, yeah. The abilities are nice. Really? It's a hammer class. Interesting. High Cleric. Class change to High Cleric. A healing-focused class that harnesses the power of light. They can restore their allies' health or improve the team's healing capabilities. Holy Bolts. Healing Light. Lamp Bloom Healing increases the HP recovery of own healing moves by 100%. Aromatic Mint removes status effects when restoring HP with own healing move. Man, I really don't need remedies or anything like that after all with this turned on. We learned Undead Away. Deals light damage, chance of instantly destroying an undead enemy of a lower level than self. Twinkle Rain uses the power of light to remove an ally's status effects. Alright, well, we don't have any... Well, we can learn Healing Light.
The elements are all around us.
We also already have Cure Water. MP5 power 300. MP6 power 200. My only guess is it must be a faster spell or something like that. I don't see why it would be more expensive and less effective. Nice. Well, unfortunately, I can't use that to its fullest because we don't have the EP to learn at least the basic moveset. So we're gonna have to switch everybody back. You go back to Ninja Master. You go back to Rune Seer. And you go back to Scholar. Let's remove this from the ring menu. I don't like that spell. Holy Bolt, Healing Light. Pure Water, Healing... Okay, so you already put those back on your abilities. Which makes sense. You did learn some new spells, right? Because we got Lucent Beam. I want Lucent Beam. That should be all I really need to learn. Holy Bolt was the cheaper version of Lucent Beam. And what did you get? Anything light-based? Did I even learn anything from you? Wide Wire? No. So nothing's changed for you. What about you? Let's see, and you have sabers and shields, but you can also learn other things. Lucent shields. Not worth messing around with. Alrighty. There should be a side quest we can turn in here. It wasn't in Guju. Oh, but we have 3 more blue dots. Let's go to those first.
Well, where's our next stop? Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
But also, let me save it. Let me take another short break. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. And we're back.
Let's just get this over with.
Selfing! Let's keep it moving! One rival remains. Maybe we've gotten a bit too strong.
If we've gotten a bit too strong, definitely got pretty strong. Though we're still not level 50 plus enemy strong.
We need your help. A welcome find.
The hell was that noise? I don't know, pay attention, we're about to hear it again.
Up here. A welcome find.
The hell is that noise?
Let's continue.
Yay!
You're in our way.
You forced my hand.
I got swallowed?
I was careless.
Everybody getting criticaled.
Keep them coming.
Okay, I got healed. I can boost my own crit rate, but I'm more curious, what are you weak to? Not water, not fire, not earth. Okay, well, I'll just boost my own crit rate then. Don't do that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that while it was staring at me, but...
Understood.
We can still pull this off.
Go for it.
We can still pull this off. Kupo! Damn it! I'll unkupo you, and then I'll unkupo myself.
I have been summoned. Leave it to me.
Think you can handle this? You're not getting away.
I have been summoned.
I screwed up. I was thinking I was doing something entirely different. I just really need some big damage coming from Palomina, but it's not happening because she's dead again.
Time to get to work.
If I can't force it.
I have been summoned.
Let me get some acorn.
Here.
They're healing. That's the problem. They're healing themselves.
You will pay.
I won't be defeated here.
Retreat.
They were healing themselves. I'm gonna have to save my class strike for them, more than likely.
The spirit's strength. Everyone, proceed with prudence. Sylphic boomerang.
Alright, we're gonna go all out here. And is there anyone here? Everyone's immune to light? Interesting. Everyone is standard for ice. Thunderstorm standard. We'll just go with thunderstorm then.
I'll deal with this.
Oh my god.
Leave it to me.
Did you couple wishes her already? No, you have Revivify. Did you already do that already? I don't know. We'll find out the hard way by casting it twice.
Thumbs back up. My thanks. Ungain flash. Let's keep it moving.
Not drop your defenses until the very end.
Okay, submit.
Okay.
Surrender.
Enough games!
Here we go. I don't think the dinosaurs are healing each other. I think it's the Tomato Man.
Keep them coming. Our difference in power is like night and day. What have you got? This is very valuable.
Wrath of Light increases the damage of light elemental attacks by 10%. Alright, we're good to go. Heading to the dock.
Now where's our next stop?
Lagrazzo has the Dark Archives, which means there are lots of books there, right?
More than I have ever witnessed around the world. They say all knowledge is housed in its halls.
I hope we find more information about all this. And about core stones.
So our heroes set off in search of the internet. We're heading to Lagrazzo, but it doesn't tell us where to go. And it's weird I can't access the map here. Oh my god, I can press triangle and honk a horn. I can swim faster! I can swim faster! Oh, it was a little weird that I had to move so slow before. Oh, there we go. It's that way. Yeah! Crash!
It's so gloomy here. Feels like we're gonna get jumped by a ghost or something.
Could you not, Val?
It is not as grim as all that, I assure you. Brazzo Islet is known for its rolling fog. Not to worry, we will get acclimated to it accordingly.
Is that a menacing shadow I see in the mists?
Julay, please.
Creepy spooks and frightened mooks.
Is that necessary?
I like Julay. Julay's fun.
The name does this place justice. It sure is dark. Where should we look for Aish? I guess in town is as good a place to start as any.
This just in, local hero decides to check the town.
Grizzly! Got some syrup.
Maybe we can actually spend some of this syrup here. Because a way to just have the hero or the player just move around and explore and stuff, the Grizzly Syrup certainly serves that function just fine. And I don't mind that at all, really. But I am surprised that we're just, like, collecting way more syrup than we'll ever need. And while I am definitely trying to get all of it, I don't need, like, not even 30% of the stuff that I've got. 3,400 lucre found. I was going to say 30,000, but no, that wasn't 30,000. We also gained the Niccolo coin. Oh, it's the tower. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe the tower mechanic will finally be explained to us.
Oh, hello.
Not every day see Outlanders visiting the island, and the Alm Convoy at that.
Hi.
Don't get upset if the people here won't give you the time of day. The only thing on their minds is acquiring more knowledge.
Taking this?
All knowledge is said to be nested within the Lograzzo Dark Archives. I, too, have visited many times in pursuit of worldly wisdom. I hate dreary weather like this. Give me a sunny day any day. Sorry, Jule. This is peak weather.
Come on.
Welcome, travelers! Continue on ahead and you'll soon reach the town center of Lograzzo.
Got some syrup. Yes. Grizzly. Taking this. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
2 fairy acorns. Hell yeah. I'm actually excited to be here because I was wondering how they were going to handle the light and dark stuff. Like, Shade has always kind of felt a little out of place in the elemental group.
Grizzly. Yes.
In Trials, Shade was found in a ghost ship.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
It was kind of fun. It's our favorite.
This?
Kitty girls, come here, you. Buy some weapons.
Peruse at your leisure.
We have all new weapons. 0. We've owned 0 of these weapons. They're all brand new. That Griffin Lance is baller as fuck. Okay, Oh, I love the Shamshir.
I see you have a good eye. Happy doing business with you.
I tend to like flamberges, but not when they're just like, this is red and it's actually totally on fire kind of flamberges. Let's see. I do like that spear. I do like those fans. Okay, the Moogle claws are cute, but only because of its video game. I don't know what to say about that, but they're adorable. Kotetsu. Looks really nice.
I see you have a happy doing business with you.
I hate when they add like 2 blades together. Like, that will not help you at all. Like, it's really, really impractical. And yes, it's a fantasy game, and yes, it's fine, but at the same time, it's really, really impractical.
Happy doing business with you.
Skull Rod? Hell yeah.
I see you have happy doing business with you.
If you like my skull stuff. That is a good mallet. Now, this is called a Leech Flail, and I wish it had health draining on it, but this game isn't like it isn't a game that has that kind of stuff. Love the boots, though. And the scythe is amazing.
I see you have happy doing business with you. I see you have happy doing business with you.
And that was all of our money.
Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop.
Yeah, okay.
Come back again sometime.
Got no money anymore, and I have to buy a whole new set of gear, which is weird. Like, the gear hasn't updated itself that often in this game. But hey, what can I get for a little grizzly syrup? You got it. We have 547 grizzly syrup. And that's everything. We still have 255 grizzly syrup. So we definitely have a lot more grizzly syrup than we need.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Hey, 2,000 lucre.
Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop.
Let's see, 232, 332. I think we'll give the Moogle Smock
Thank you for your purchase.
to Jule, because they're the one who takes the most damage right now.
Come back again sometime.
You know what I could do is I could sell some of the items I just bought with the grizzly honey.
Next move.
The problem with the grizzly honey purchases is that you can only buy one. Like, once you've bought everything they have, you have everything they have. And they will not restock until the next, like, story phase. Okay, so magic elixir. I know who's going to get the magic elixir. We go back, please. Vitality elixir. A little bit for her as well. Luck serum is going to go straight to Morley. He's the only one I know that has a trap build possibility. Maybe with Shade that'll unlock for the other characters. We'll see. Spirits don't matter. None of this matters. Intellect. Of course, that'll be Palomina. Stamina. That'll be the Val. Strength. I think giving it to Morley makes the most sense. Though he's pretty low on strength compared to Val. Maybe Val would have just been the better choice with that in mind. But Morley's the one who does the most damage or enables the most damage. But I think that'll be it. This is a perfect spot to stop because we have a lot of new stuff right in front of us. So when I come back to this next week, then I won't be like, what am I doing? Where am I going? What? Who are all you people? And so forth and so on, as they say. So, there we go. Tomorrow we'll be hitting up Planescape Torment, as one of the days for Visions of Mana was taken up with StarCraft yesterday. And then Friday there will be no stream. I'm going to a wake for my father in St. Louis, and I'll be gone all the way until Sunday. So Monday we'll be back to normal. Excuse me, hiccups. Monday we'll be back to normal with StarCraft on Monday for sure. Then Visions on Tuesday and Wednesday. Thursday and Friday will be Planescape Torment. Hiccup, stop it. You're making me feel bad. Anyway, I hope you watched. Hope you enjoyed watching. I hope you watched. Hope you enjoyed the show. I had fun, of course. I hope you had fun too. Visions of Mana continues to impress. I'm very happy with it. I'm looking forward to the end. I might even continue playing it after, and maybe if there's like secret bosses or end game stuff, I might actually try to get to those goals, because the game is just really fun to play. But we'll see. We have recently acquired Avowed, and that's also got my attention. There's also another game called Graven, Graven, that I bought when it was a Kickstarter game. Sorry, early access game. I think it was the last time I bought an early access game when I said, you know what, no more early access. But it had been completed over the last 3 years. So I kind of want to play it and, you know, sort of revisit it, because it was a stream game 3 years ago. These are just games that might show up on the channel sooner or later. There's also Monster Hunter Wilds, which is coming out in 2 weeks. Well, not this weekend, but the next weekend, sorry. So about 8 days. Yeah, about like 9-10 days. It'll come out, and that might show up on the channel. We'll see. I'm not really much for solo Monster Hunter, and I fully intended on playing it with friends off stream. But it might make it on stream, depending on factors, and if everybody wants to do that or whatever. Let's see. Pillars of Eternity 2 could show up on stream soon. We finished Pillars of Eternity 1 last year, and Avowed is a game in the same universe. So I am interested in seeing how Pillars of Eternity 2 plays. There's also Shadowrun. I've been wanting to play Shadowrun on stream for a while. Another tactics game, but it's a short tactics game that's full of cyberpunk flavor. Yeah, it's just some things to look forward to. And if you want to talk about maybe which game you might be interested in, I might, you can come to the Discord and we'll talk about it. Yeah, with all that said, I think that's enough, and I will see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.